got best stream on Twitch, poggers.
Thank you so much, Bari. I will. Oh, fuck. Oh. How did he just immediately know exactly which key was the right key? What book was the right book? Might be a better way to phrase that. How on earth did he know? He's no Sherlock Holmes as much as he tries to be Sherlock. He's not Sherlock. I'm sorry, but because I would never find my way back. If you dropped one TNT into your cow cell? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? This is evil. I need to make sure that I don't kill any blue ones. Are you kidding me? Okay, right now, I don't really know. I don't think I have a good defense anymore. I feel like no matter what I say, it's just not gonna... I feel like nobody's gonna believe me. There you go. Perfect. It looks like a giant rainbow cheese. Okay, so that's all of the hull damage. So now we just have to wait for the fire suppression to come off cooldown, and then we should be able to No!
Well, that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
That was so perfectly timed, holy shit. Holy fuck, that looked like a person! I thought that was Rachel in there! What the hell did we just pick up? Oh! Nightmare must have gotten into a fight with something! It protected itself! From like a wild animal! And she's been lying there brain dead the whole time! Poor Nightmare! No! No! That's 4! That's 4! Is that a rare gecko? Is that a rare gecko? Oh, there are many of them, never mind. Oh! 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 There's a running child! I'm not convinced the grub basket is food. No! I accidentally ate it! Aw, now we have to go back to the island. They sell polar bears. We can have a polar bear army. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who was tougher, Watchers, Pontiff, or Dancer? Gravity. It's surprisingly tense and stressful sometimes. Because you have all these people and they're all demanding thousands of different things from you and it never ends. It never, ever ends. Hi, Bufu! It is. It really is. It's so good. But it is also very stressful.
Game saved.
Hi everyone, good evening, happy Tuesday. How is everyone doing today? Right before I started, I remembered that, hey, I used Zoom today, and I remember what happened last time I used Zoom. It boosted my mic volume up to 100%. I remember to fix it this time. Hello, G, Matt, Andy, F and Blue, Arcania, Keith, Armandoriel, Rules, finally got first. Finally, pays off. You love that shirt? Thank you! I've had it for a long time. I sort of found it at the back of my cupboard somewhere. Cupboard? Closet. Might be the right clothing thing. It did it again! Yeah! I have now figured out that every time I open Zoom, it boosts my mic volume up to 100%. So I have it set to 45% is my sweet spot for the stream, and it boosted up to 100. Mac Neka, good to see you. Good to see you guys. How are you? How's everyone doing? Sounds like a right pain in the ass. It's been okay. It's been alright. I do wish that I could convince my teammates in class to switch over to Discord. To put it this way, our school system, where we deliver our assignments and stuff, you have to click through like 3 buttons to find out where you deliver our individual assignments. I have had to link them to it. I have explained exactly which buttons you press, and I have had to link them to where they find, because they can't find it. I cannot teach them how to use Discord. I can't. Zoom is very easy in the sense that I literally just click invite, and then I send them the link, and then they don't have to do anything else. So, we're kind of stuck with using Zoom. Hi, Piers. Hi, Cave. Good evening, good evening. You're trying the new Bannerlord. What is CTDs? I don't know this. Aaron, good evening. Good evening. A couple of people know I'm ask you to DM a D&D campaign. Ooh, Andy. Is that a is that a face as in you're gonna do it and it's gonna go terrible, or are you prepared to actually do it? Crash to desktop. Oh. That sucks. I haven't heard anyone else have a lot of issues with it. I did try to request a key to the game, because I don't really have the budget to buy it right now, so I'm trying to see if they will give me the game for free. You know. just give me the game for free. Tug! Good evening. Good evening. You're prepared to do it, it'll probably be terrible. It'll probably be way better than you think. It'll probably be, like... It might have some quirks here and there, but it might be better than you think. As long as you're good people, as long as you have, like, the same...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
The same vision for what you want D&D to be. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Fixing kids' bike. Are they out biking a lot these days? Lurk away, Tug. I appreciate it. just stay away from the main quest. Solved. I don't know why you're complaining. It's so easy. Such an easy fix. Just don't do the main quest. Easy. Easy peasy. I have never played a Bannerlord game. Never played them. And, so when everyone started talking about, oh my god, Bannerlord, all of that, I was like, the what now? Because I had hardly ever heard of it. And then everyone were like super hyped about it, and I was like, wait, I don't know what this is. Hi, Sammy. Good evening. Pretend you know what you're doing, and your players won't know any better. Exactly. That's how you are that's how you are a DM, though. Like, the best way to be a DM, like, it doesn't matter if nothing goes like planned. It doesn't matter if you forget an entire section of what you originally were planning on doing, because don't make a big deal out of it, and literally no one will know. Oi, Kumi, good to see you, good to see you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sammy, I'm sorry you still have a headache. Feel better. The DM is never wrong. But I was told that several times when I was nervous about doing presentations and stuff like that. It's a very real thing. The people you are presenting to, they have no idea if you are forgetting things, if you are saying the wrong things, or anything like that. Just because they don't know what you originally had planned, so you just gotta go with it. Jube! Good to see you. Just imagine them naked. Easy. Hi, Rachel. Good evening. Your boyfriend has a 1-week Bannerlord sleepover party. Welp. Does he like Mountain Blade by any chance? I've never played any of them. I barely know what kind of game it is. That's my knowledge. That's my knowledge. Mim, good evening. Good evening. Romeo. Oh no. Uh-oh. How are you guys? How are you doing? To summarize what happened in Rimworld yesterday, we had a lot of, we had a lot of deaths, and almost none of them were us. Alistair, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Thron. Good evening. Dancing Dots. It's just me. How are you guys? I'm sure you've heard about my general room of everything. I'm sure Alice has brought it up once or twice. This is my room of everything. Clive, good evening. Fuko, how are you guys doing? Alistair, how was your stream? How are you doing? I was there for the start of the sketch, and it was amazing. It was incredible. And I admire the amount of work that went into that. You're still alive. Almost everyone is still alive. We lost... Who did we lose yesterday? Oh my god, I hardly remember anyone. I hardly remember any colonist that's died. Coco! Sadly passed away yesterday. Colonist passed away the day before that. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Dvangar. Good evening. Andy died the day before that. Andy and Heel, you died the day before yesterday. Yesterday, I think we only lost Coco. I didn't delay my entire stream to watch it all. I will watch it all. I promise, I will. I will. One of your friends from some other stream is called Duck Lives Matter. Well, listen. We had a raid of, well, not a raid. We had about, how many was it? 46? 46 angry grizzly bears attacked us yesterday. And then immediately after, 16 angry ostriches attacked us. While we were also dealing with trying to come back from like 10 mechanoid raids and about 160 tribals raiding us. So that was what we were dealing with at the end of the stream yesterday. If you are wondering about all the blood, almost none of it is ours. Some of it is, but almost none of it is ours. It's fine. Aura, good evening. Good evening. That's more of a hallway of everything. It's a general room and a hallway where we keep everything. It's very organized.
There are dozens of us.
Everything is exactly where I want it to be, which means that no matter what they're doing, everything is in range. All the ingredients they need is right there. It's perfect. Thank you so much for that follow. Darkblade, good evening. Can't believe you're not the king. Rules is the king, because the king needs to rule.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Or something like that. Thank you so much for that follow. Kappa votes. Good evening, good evening. The graph, this is the, you can find it down here. The little book down here. This is the history graph. So this, that it defaults to, is the graph of wealth. So this is our total wealth since we started. You can also change it to your entire population and your colonist mood. This isn't that great. But this is the wealth, and your wealth is basically what determines how difficult your raids and everything is. Your eyes hurt! From jealousy because you don't have a base as nice as mine? I understand that. I totally understand that. Your pain hurts, so that means the pain is going away, right? Yes. I believe there was one sports person at some point who said that pain is just weakness leaving the body. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. One bad infestation, you can set fire to everything. One bad infestation. We have infestation. Okay, so we basically get 2 events in this colony. We get infestations and we get mech clusters. We don't get anything else. The 160 tribals that we fought up was due to a quest. We don't get anything else. We get infestations and we get mechs. That's it. I am a big Friends fan. How did you know? How did you know? Gorgon Solax, good evening, good evening. English only, please. Maya Killer, good evening. How are you? Yeah, the bears and ostriches. I believe the bears. Okay, so the bears was also due to a quest. That was Dancing right here. Dancing was in trouble. Wouldn't tell us what the danger was, but she wanted to join the colony. So we accepted her. That's what killed Coco.
Hello, friend.
And in return, we got Dancing, which was a fantastic trade-off. Gorgon Solax, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you so
There
much.
are dozens
That
of
is
us.
very, very, very kind of you.
Dozens!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for spending it here. Rarely wanted to just punch someone in the face as that guy and ask how the weakness leaving felt. You'll have to ask them. Bio Knights, good evening. You wish one day you'll have your own everything room in real life with rhinos and goats. I mean, can it get any better? We have rhinos, we have goats, we have boomalopes, we have a panther, we have 1 boar, we have a thrumbo. This is our pet thrumbo. And we have ducks. We still have a lot of ducks, and we have a lot of yaks. We have a warg. We have a lot of animals. I take pride in my animals. They keep us well fed. So we had a lot happening at the end of yesterday's stream. So I think that a lot of people were downed at some point. Yeah, a lot of people were downed and are currently unequipped with weapons. And our problem is that almost all of the weapons that we have lying around are bio-coded. Sniper rifle. Yeah, Void, you take the sniper rifle. I believe that we have a Lancer rifle somewhere. Charge Lance? Lance something. I don't know where it is. So, as the alert says, we are giving away a copy of Bad North, Yoten Edition. It's a GOG copy. We're going to be doing the giveaway in about 3 hours. So if you want to join that, that's !enter. Anyone can join. Eyes, good evening. It's not a mess. I wholeheartedly disagree. Nothing about my colony is messy. It is organized. It's practical. Oh, here it is. Here's the charge lanes. You hear lightning hit my shells. They did. Yeah, that was fun. So... Hang on, let me just find a weapon for you. Why is everything bio-coded? Oh, everything is bio-coded. This is not. So, this right here, where we keep our mortar shells, this used to not be in a little house. This used to be just out in the open. And we had an anti-grain warhead sitting right here on the left of this shelf. Right here. So we had 2 colonists out here, out for a walk, just doing their thing. And then we had a flash storm. No, it wasn't a flash storm. It was a dry thunderstorm that hit right here. If you're wondering why Heel and Andy here are dead. Yeah. So that was fun. You need a melee weapon. We have a couple of plasteel longswords. Twiggie will start melting your bio-coded weapons. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. You have a weapon. You have one. Most of them still have weapons. Oh my god, Dutch has reached level 20. Dutch has reached level 20 in shooting. What a freaking MVP. How about you take the charge lands? Warmonger, you're new. You can take the shotgun. And dancing, we want you to have a sword. I think we still have a couple of plasteel longswords. I think we should have... There we go. See? Excellent. Excellent. Bio-coded trophies. Oh my god, Bionite! That is so terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope he's fine. Not the boar. Obviously. That is super, super sad. No, the music is still on. It was just, when I have it paused, it doesn't play always. It doesn't start a new song when
friend.
It's paused. Meat Shield! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that Prime sub! Thank you so much for choosing to spend that here. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Gore, thank you! I love my emotes. I think they're great. No bias, obviously, but I think they're pretty damn great. I'm glad you like them. So we have one case of the plague. That's not great. We have had the plague kill 1 or 2 colonists before, but we have way better medication, we have way better hospital beds and everything. No, Aaron. Good medicine, please. Good medicine. Mama! Good evening. How are you? Did Tynan plan that? I don't know. Considering all the things that we have discovered about how this game works, I don't know. We have had some pretty ridiculous situations going on. Are we still butchering? No, we're not. We are not butchering. So we have still quite a lot of bears to go through. We have these ones in here, and then we also temporarily... This is our insect cellar freezer, but we temporarily switched that to hold bears as well. Why are you laying eggs inside the body freezer? You're not supposed to do that. So what I think we need... We obviously need to get all the traps back up. But then I also think that I want more turrets. Roman Eretnek Pins! Good to see you guys. It is not a mess. It is great, actually. It was a fertilized egg, though. I keep the fertilized eggs in here so that they will hatch. So that we'll get more ducks. Because for some reason, a lot of our ducks seem to just die, and I don't really know why. So we keep breeding them indefinitely. In other words, we have a lot of ducks. We got quite a lot of ducks now. We're up to duck 89. So our biggest problem right now is that we are out of steel. There's a lot of steel out on the map that we've mined but haven't hauled yet, so like we're not completely out of steel. But right now we are out of steel. So we need to get all the steel that is on the map. We have a lot of slag lying around as well that we need to smelt. Like, there's so much. There's thousands of steel. Stop plasteel! Torn to death by a panther! You asshole. So we should mine that. Good to see you. Good evening. I've had a pretty alright day, thank you. I've had a pretty alright day. I started out with an online meeting with my school group to figure out like a plan for how to move forwards. Diana, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you very much. That is super kind of you. Diana, how was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you very much. You need a duck army. You haven't had an angry duck raid yet. That is true. That's one of the few animals we haven't had attack our base yet. One of the few ones that we haven't seen. Are we still hunting all the animals? No. Just the panther. Because we had a moment where we were running out of meat. Needless to say, that's not a problem right now. Diana, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? That's very, very, very kind of you. How do you have tattered apparel? What are you wearing? Oh, it's a pants! We have spare pants! We have like 3 people who are on all kinds of crafting, and they're not making pants. Hold up. We're supposed to have more pants though. Oh my god, why are you not putting on one of the better pants? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've changed all of them. I've changed the hit point requirements for all of them except for the royal one. Freaking rules. And he takes off his pants on his throne. Rules, you are the worst. Just takes them off on his throne. And he doesn't even put them back. You're finally able to get the PS4 going. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. That sounds like fun. We only have about 40 spare pants. Terraco, good evening, good evening. Life is better without pants. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, were they a physical trader? No, right? They were not. They were a space trader. Social people, where are you? There you are. Holta, good evening. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Is there anything we need? I don't think there's anything we need from them. There's some things that I... Oh, no, we don't want to buy steel, do we? That's a waste. But I think that we could sell a decent amount of stuff. You ordered a green screen and need light? Nice. You definitely need a lot of light. Take it from me. You need a lot of light for a green screen. I think by now you've listened to me complain about green screens once or twice. So you should be aware of some of the potential issues that you can run into. We have a lot of leather and stuff that we can sell, which means that we could buy some steel. Oh my god, what is happening today? What on earth is going on today? Gamer Heroine, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome back. Oh my god, welcome back to streaming, Gamer Heroine. I really appreciate that raid. That is very, very, very kind of you. Convo, good evening. Your glasses enhance. Yeah, I have a lot of lights on me right now because it's needed. Necro Spider, Julos, good evening. Gamer Heroine, how was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community over here. Thank you for bringing your butts.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. That is very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How is your colony going on right now? How is your colony going? So many butts. If you've never been in Gamer Heroine's stream before, there's a lot of butts. It's basically a butt party. So if that's your kind of thing, then... You killed a colony? Oh no! Last minute, open up an Ancient Danger. Are those two events related, by any chance? Are those two at all in any way related? We're gonna sell the knee spike, as we discovered yesterday. The knee spikes, all kinds of melee weapons like that, like the knee spikes, the venom tails, and stuff like that, they're entirely useless. In case you were wondering, they're a waste. Don't get them. Dragonu, good evening, good evening. You share something in common then. Seriously, Gamer Heroine, thank you for the raid. It was very, very kind. I'm glad that you're back to streaming. It's been weird not seeing you around. It's been very, very strange. Diana, enjoy your food. Don't even remotely apologize. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. It's good being back. I'm glad. I am glad to hear it. But yeah, at least you went out with a bang. Are you gonna keep playing Rimworld? Because I know that you, I know you play all kinds of stuff. But I also know you play a lot of Rimworld. Hang on, give me 1 second. I just need to go blow my nose because I suddenly had like I had a sneeze that didn't come out. And it resulted in me needing to blow my nose. I'll be right back. TMI? Oh, we don't do TMI around here at Cave Mobster. Do they work as bonus melee on your shooter colonists using a ranged weapon? No. So the way that we figured out that it works is that every time a colonist, whether they have a melee weapon or a long-range weapon, if they're in melee combat, they will use one of each of the melee weapons that they have equipped. So, say they have a sword and they have a knee spike, and they have a venom talon or whatever it's called, or if they have a bunch of that, they will only ever use one of those at a time. It doesn't deal additional damage. It doesn't deal anything additional. They will use one of them. And almost every single one of those spikes and additional stuff that you can get deals less DPS than pretty much any weapon, including the ranged weapons. So, yes, there are some of them that are good enough so that they will be a valid option for that, because that's the thing. That's what I figured too. That was like the first thing that we talked about, like, okay, so maybe we can use them for ranged people and give them that will give them an additional melee thing. But no, they even have lower melee DPS. Yeah, even guns have higher melee DPS. Some of them are good. Some of them, I don't remember which ones, but we did figure out that a couple of them are genuinely good and will be better than a long-range weapon, but the majority of them will not. I believe it was the Power Claw. The Power Claw has 9 melee DPS, which is not that bad. But then if you look at the Sniper Rifle, yeah, that is 4.5, so that would be a valid alternative, but like the knee spike has way less. That has like 4 or something. You wear a lot of green pins. You learn to adjust your entire wardrobe when you get a green screen. you learn to adjust your entire thing. I know that Tugboat has a blue screen, not a green screen, and he wears a lot of blue, so he's basically changed his entire wardrobe to just be not blue. PowerClon, one other had 7.5 something, yes. So those would be a valid alternative, but they would still, like, alternate. It would be a random chance of them using the ranged weapon as a melee weapon, or if they use the Power Claw as a melee weapon. You were supposed to play the Airbillion today, but Rimworld is addictive. It really is, especially when you've gotten started on a colony. When you've gotten started on a colony, it is incredibly hard to stop. Hence why we are still playing this now. So once we finish this colony, we're going for the Royal ending, by the way. We have the Royal DLC. We're going for the Royal Ascent as the way to beat the game. Once we either beat the game or die, we're gonna move on to other games. And I have a big list of games that I'm gonna play right now. Leviathan! Good evening. Good evening. So, some of the games that I want to play that are coming up in the coming time is In Other Waters, which is a game that is releasing in a couple of days. We're gonna be probably playing that this weekend, regardless. That's gonna be like a one-day stream game. And then we're gonna be playing the new DLC for 2 Point Hospital. I got a free key for that. In May, we're gonna be playing Song of Horror when that comes out, the final episode. And we are going to be starting a new playthrough of Hollow Knight, which I'm very excited about. Rolling Weed, Dancing Dot, good evening, good evening. On a melee, adding that random chance of using a spike lowers your overall melee DPS. Yep. It does. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a super fun mechanic that is so obviously explained in the game? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 3. I'm probably not gonna be playing Resident Evil 3 as soon as it comes out. I'll probably give that like a few weeks at least. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at how the directory looks, honestly. I'll have to look at how the Twitch directory looks when it comes out. I'll probably wait like a couple of weeks before playing it, but I definitely want to play that. So like I have a lot of games that I want to play that are coming out. Either buff them or change how melee works. I agree. I definitely agree. Either because it's a natural assumption that they would add to your melee DPS and not lower it. Not just lower it entirely. Hi Bones, good evening. Hopefully a mod fixes it. I assume that it will. I definitely assume that it will. And yeah, we increase the size of the throne room because we have to make it more impressive. To satisfy the current needs of rules, we need to make it more impressive. So we increase the size, and we're gonna put in some grand statues in there to make it more impressive and just better. I did play Resident Evil 2, yes. I did play that. Changing how melee works would be a better thing. It's way more work. Yeah, it absolutely is. It absolutely is a lot more work. It's just a weird decision. Like, I would be okay with it if it was at least explained, but it's not. I had no idea until Alistair told me. And at that point, I had like 2 or 3 colonists who had those installed because I was like, hey, yeah, this will make them better melee fighters. And it didn't. How are we doing with the plague? Oh, okay. Well done. I did nothing. Prisoner. A new prisoner is coming along. That's good. He will become crafting and animals because we have so many animals now, and I think that when we lost Andy, Andy was one of our main animal handlers, so getting another animal handler will be nice so that we don't lose any animals. Oh, you know what we should do? Now that I think about it. We should make sandbags over here so that, because we have a door right here. So that we can use that. Use this as a combat place and then make some turrets. Make some more turrets over here because why not? Why wouldn't we? Lychee, good evening. How are you? And then make 1 autocannon turret as well because I like autocannon turrets. I like any kind of turrets because they kill raiders for me. And then get the power line. We need so much steel for this. Oh my god, Finnan. I don't even know that we have. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Tokala. Finnan, I'll get to it. I promise. I'll get to it. Andy. Andy did animal handling. Tokala, how was your first stream ever? How was your first ever stream? Seriously, thank you so much for that raid. That is very, very kind of you. I hope that you had a fantastic stream. I hope that you had a lot of fun. I remember the first time Tokala was in my stream. I remember very well when Tokala was in my stream for the first time. That was when I was playing Mass Effect. And I remember very well that we were talking about how at some point
There are dozens of
Tokala
us.
wanted to start streaming.
Dozens!
And how she wanted to play like Mass Effect and stuff on stream. And look at her now! Look at her now. Dragners, Boofoo, Wilbot, Skiptis, Good evening, Metezi. How are you guys? How are you? Did I actually mine my iron walls? I mined some of them, not all of them. We're keeping some. We're keeping some because we have to. We have to. Anyone lost streaming virginity? Ah, Takala, how was your stream? It was so exciting, so much fun. Aw, I'm glad. I am glad to hear it. Do I remember the first time Boofy was in my chat? It has to have been when Porcelain raided once. I mean, it has to have been. Do I ever play with mods? I typically do, Bones. Every time I played Minecraft in the past, it's been Rimworld in the past. It has been with mods, but a lot of my mods were kind of broken with the new DLC. So I decided to just go for a vanilla run. Takala, I'm so glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for rating us. I really appreciate that. Finnan. Translation. I love obliterating my colonists with mortars whenever possible. Jeg elsker å utslette kolonistene mine med bombekastere hver gang jeg har muligheten. So that's a no! Boo-foo! Oh my god, I feel bad now. I feel bad now, Boofer. How could you? Can you stop Takala from mind controlling me? I started replaying Mass Effect Andromeda earlier today, then Takala plays it for her first stream ever on the same day. Wow. Wow, Takala, stop. How could you? I'm doing well, Willbot, thank you. I am doing well indeed. Fango, is that a planet shirt? Yes. Does it correctly include all 9 planets? Yes, but Pluto is kind of just... kind of leaving a little bit. But yes. Has it been that long? Holy crap, Andy, it's been over a year? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. How could this happen? Did we discover a 9th planet? Nega? Social distancing. Be like Pluto, everyone. Be like Pluto. The hero we all needed. You lurk for a moment to finish a bit of stuff. Takala, thank you for the lurk. Get some food, get some rest. I don't know if you feel it yet, but it can be very exhausting to stream for a long time. And you might need to just like relax and unwind for a little bit. Pluto has a lopsided orbit anyway. I also have a shirt that shows the solar system and then Pluto in a lopsided orbit, and then Pluto says to the other planets, weak. Because everyone else is weaker than Pluto. You were unable to get a complete sentence out because your brain kept forgetting words. Yep. It's, you build up streaming stamina. You build up streaming stamina. I notice that every time I take a couple of days off of streaming, when I come back, I'm like, I can barely get a sentence out without stumbling over my words and just messing up. So guys, if you're just coming in, we are doing a giveaway today. We're giving away a GOG copy of Bad North, which is a real-time strategy game. I've looked at it. It looks so much fun. I don't own it. I should probably get it because it looked like so much fun. So that's what we're giving away today. We are going to draw a winner in 2 hours, 20 minutes, something like that, around midnight my time. So after the stream has been live for about 3 hours. So if you want to join that, it's !enter. You put food coloring stains on your keyboard.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
That doesn't sound entirely ideal. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Also, another thing that I wanted to mention is that I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off streaming because I need a little bit of a break. I need to just recharge my batteries and stuff. But what I was thinking is a lot of people are feeling a little lonely lately and feeling like they need some kind of social escape. So what I was thinking is that on Thursday, I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, but I was thinking that we could do a movie night. We could do a movie night in Discord. Because that's super easy to set up. It's not going to be voice chat, but we'll set up a thing in Discord, and we'll set up a text channel so that we can just spend some time together, watch a movie, and just like have a little bit of socializing. In addition, so if you're not already in my Discord, I have an opt-in system for getting pings and getting alerts and stuff like that. Socialism. I almost said socialism. I don't know if you caught that. We have an opt-in system for pings in Discord. So if you haven't opted in for any pings, you won't get any pings. But if you go to the welcome channel in the Discord, you can choose a reaction to get pings for movie nights. And so we're gonna be using that on Thursdays. So if you haven't chosen the movie watchers role on Discord, then you won't get alerted about it. I won't send out an at everyone or anything like that. But if you want to join the movie night, we're going to do that on Thursday, probably roughly around the same time as the stream normally starts. And then we'll see how long we end up watching movies, and just to like spend a little bit of time together. Make sure that people who don't have anywhere to be are able to get like a little bit of people contact, I guess. But start a revolution as red as Twiggie's hair. Do you think that would go well? Because I have my doubts. But that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say that I'm thinking about, like, how can we make the current situation better? And I think that spending more time together is probably a good way to do that. So I think that we're going to be doing that on Thursday. So if you're not already in Discord, you can join the Discord and in the welcome channel, assign the movie watchers role, and then you will be notified when we start and all that. But anyone can join. Like, you don't have to have the role to be able to join or anything like that. Hi, Castry. How are you? People contact.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Ingvad, good evening, good evening. That was all I wanted to say. That was my plan moving forward. That was my plan. What I think we're gonna do? Hi, Joey. Good evening. Humble COVID bundle just came out. Yeah, holy crap. That bundle is great. That bundle is super, super...
How you doing?
Like, really good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set the ingredient radius of the kitchen to being just... to not contain anything other than the freezers, so that they will haul rather than just... When they go to cook, instead of going all the way up here to grab 20 pieces of veggies, they will just get it here. Frickin' bot! How dare you say frickin' bot? The bot is great, thank you very much. JC, good evening! You're collecting Rimworld players in your Twitch channels. Not the worst thing to collect. I mean, we're pretty decent.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You make the bot the best color. Reminder, if anyone wants TwiggyBot to be another color...
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
If you're not happy with the current color of TwiggyBot, we have a channel points reward, where you can change the color of TwiggyBot to any of the standard Twitch colors, if you're wondering. Thank you so much for the follows! I appreciate it. Why is there no Chandler sound command? That's a good question. I have... the Joey one is specific to Joey. Because reasons. You will cancel the reward and refund the points. You're not allowed to do that. That would be mod abuse and I would unmod you. We have a new colonist! We have a new colonist. We have successfully recruited a prisoner. Which means that we're gonna rename this guy. So if you haven't already, you can be in the running for having this colonist named after you. Blue! There you go! Hang on, let me change TwiggyBot to blue. The nice thing is that the reward is only you can only claim it once per stream. It's restricted to once per stream. Because it's a fairly expensive reward, so I don't want people to redeem it and then have it be changed like immediately after. But yeah, it's ! colonist if you want a colonist named after you. This is gonna be this guy. He's gonna do animal handling and crafting. Blue has been done for Twiggypot. There you go. You already rejoined. If you, yeah, you're Andy. All right, I forgot that you died. For a moment, I forgot that you died. But if you have joined and you want to choose a different name, you can do !leave, and then you can join again. It's fiery blue. It is. I didn't realize it until you said that, but that is the color that I associate with fiery. Magrady, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Why didn't it take you out, Andy? I don't know why it didn't take you out. You're also not in the... You're doing !join. It's colonist. It's colonist, not join. That might be more. Why? Because you're not in the queue. I didn't see you in the queue. Alright, so now we have the kitchen tables, stoves are set to only get things from here, which means that we need people to be better at hauling. Dan! How is it to not be at work? Is it great? You're gonna do animal handling, not hunting, not growing, smithing. You know what? We should probably have you on tailoring. Tailoring and then crafting. Stewie uses join. Yeah, I've had it as join before, but Stu uses raffle. Oh. I know Alistair uses colonist, but I had it as join, but then I started doing giveaways, and it's harder to differentiate when you have join and enter. How is it to be drinking water right now? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So it's just easier to differentiate when we're doing giveaways and stuff, so that it's not join and enter, but only one of them is for giveaways and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna draw a name. Universality. G, you already have an alive colonist. You are already alive. We can't have two of the same name. So we're gonna redraw. I'm sorry. But I want to avoid having two people of the same name, because that will just be confusing. Her wolf. Welcome, welcome. Where the frick is he? There he is. Welcome to the colony. Rules the second. Wolf. Oh, he's a weaver too. That actually works out perfectly. Wait. No, I chose the wrong thing. An expert at working wool, plant fibers, and natural dyes into beautiful clothing. Which is great, because he's gonna be doing tailoring, so that works out perfectly. Why did I say that name like I was growling it? Is there any other way to say that name? I mean... It is quite a lot of colonists now. We have 19, and then we have 4 more prisoners. But we are at a point now where we're working towards the end of the game. We're working towards end game status. And with that comes leaving the planet, which means that we do need a lot of colonists. We need a lot of colonists to fight, because leaving the planet means a lot of raids. And a lot of things to protect from. So we need as many fighters as we can. As many soldiers. Just make tea with honey because your throat is sore. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you don't get sick. I hope you feel better soon. Weave some recycle bin bags? No? Why would we want that? Why would we want that? There's no House of Twiggie. Aw, oh, Dan, I'm sorry. I haven't had time to play. I might do it tomorrow, because I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I have nothing planned tomorrow. They have hens! Oh my god, they have chickens! Okay. Here's the thing, guys. Chickens are way more efficient than ducks. Chickens are way more... In terms of getting food, chickens are way more effective than ducks. They lay eggs far faster. And they're just better. We're gonna buy some chickens. We're just gonna buy all their chickens that they have. And we're switching from ducks to chickens because the chickens are just more efficient. So we're doing that. We actually make a ton of profit from the ducks. So let's buy some components, some advanced components. We have more stuff to sell. We have a little bit more to sell. Alright, let's do it. We still make a lot of profits. And now we have chickens! They are going to be breeding super, super fast. Hey, Wrath, good evening. I'm clucking in, exactly. You're cleaning out your old chicken pen and buying some stuff. You're getting chickens? I am so jealous. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I so miss having chickens. I'm gonna make a new zone for the chickens. Because the chickens, I don't know if you are aware of this, but chickens are super weak. And if we allow the chickens to just stray everywhere, they are going to die. So the chickens are going to be kind of restricted. I have sold a ton of stuff. Skip this. I have sold a ton of stuff, I'll have you know. They're going to be a little restricted. Because I don't want them wandering everywhere. And I don't want them to... I don't want them wandering where it's not safe. So they're just going to get a little bit of outdoor space. Oh my god, I just had a plan! Oh, I just had a plan, guys. Oh my god. I'm so smart sometimes. So what we're gonna do... The chickens are going to be around this place right here. They're going to have this area, they're going to have this area, and we'll probably let them have like a little bit up here. But we're growing hay grass. The chickens don't need bodies, right? No. You ever had a chicken decide it's going to fight for you? Chickens, you don't want to mess with chickens. Now what we're going to do with the animal zone. The animal zone, they are not going to be allowed in here. This is going to be only for chickens. This right here is only for chickens. To make sure that the chickens get like some area alone where only they can feed. To make sure that the chickens can feed themselves. Need to keep them away from the piggy this time. He will find the eggs and eat them before you have a chance to get them. Well, fresh eggs are delicious. Can you really blame him? So roosters and hens, you guys go in here. That means that hopefully we will be able to keep the chickens safe. So what we might do is create a zone here where we grow dandelions. No, we're not going to put that here. We're going to put that here. This is going to be dandelions to make sure that we keep them fed. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You are literally not supposed to be there. Okay, it's fine. Hey, Rap. Good evening. They're quite territorial. Especially if you have a rooster with them. Yeah, we used to have roosters. We used to have chickens and roosters, and we had to get rid of them at some point. Hi, Badgerface. Good evening. Put raw fresh eggs. I mean, for a pig. Sure. We still have a lot of fertilized duck eggs, though. So, I mean, we still will have a couple of ducks. At first. Dandelions need water. Remember when you were a kid visiting a friend out on the arch, your family had some hens, you tried to offer one small potato, the hen tried to peck at the potato, got stuck on its beak, oh no! Oh, poor little baby! Oh. You already have the turkey. Turkey's huge. Still scared of the tiny roosters? I mean, have you ever... Have you ever had, like, a rooster be just a little bit upset with you? Because I would say that that fear is entirely valid. SBJ, good evening, good evening. Why are you guys so upset? Stop being so upset! Animals, let's make it like this around so they don't accidentally eat the dandelions. Hardy, good evening, good evening. Sometimes you just gotta run, exactly. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Hang on, let me just open it so I can watch it after the stream.
The enormity.
Well, let me just keep that open so I can watch it in a break or something. A bunch of attitude with feathers on the outside. That is accurate. We got so many complaints from neighbors because the roosters were so loud. The roosters were just so loud that our neighbors complained and we had to eventually give them away. And by give them away, I mean slaughter. And by slaughter, I mean eat. The rooster's ancestors are velociraptors, basically. Hey NECA, do you wanna chime in? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well today. I am doing well. The colony is going well. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Birds are so cool. That is your chiming in. That is exactly what I expected. Clive's brother is here. We don't really care about that. The body freezer is still working. The body freezer is full. The body freezer has been, it's been busy. Let's put it that way. It's been very busy. Okay, we need to save up some space for more food.
There are dozens of us.
My
Dozens!
God. My God, we are running out of space again. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Catch chickens before they went to the wrong farm. Hey, 2 prisoners' resistances have been broken. We don't have enough bedrooms for this. We are very quickly running out of bedrooms again. If people can just hook up and sleep together, that would be great. Thank you. Ugh. You talk about your body freezer like it's the most casual thing and it worries you, but it's fabulous. It's very useful. Now that we have 2 animals that eat meat, we have a warg and we have a panther, so they just feed on the body freezer. You know, it's great. It's great. Did you kill that many people again? I didn't. So what happened was we had 2 raids in a row. No, we had several. We had 4 raids in a row. That was due to a quest though, so it was expected. We had 4 raids in a row with 40 tribal people. So we also filled up this graveyard right here. We had a lot of people dying. So many people dying. Like, a ridiculous amount of people dying. Okay, you have power. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we are at some point going to start running out of power. And I'm a little concerned about that. Lamogio, good evening. You can have a rooster cooked in red wine. In red wine. That makes more sense. Do it. No beds and the body freezer is full. I have no comment on that. No comment. Next question? What was that? Why did I kill so many people? They were trying to kill me first. I was simply protecting myself. They were trying to have me killed first. They were literally charging at me with their primitive spears and bows. Excuses. Call it what you want. Survivalism is what I call it. Ensuring my own and my colonist survivals. Oh, we made a bionic leg! Okay, who needed a leg the most? Who has the most need for a leg? You have one prosthetic leg and one bionic leg. But I think someone is missing a leg altogether. You have a bicycle. Yeah, you're missing. Wolf, you're missing an entire leg. Congratulations, you're getting a bionic right leg. That will make you move faster, which is gonna be great. Quite a few white people stoned on Smoke Leaf. It is one of their only recreational activities, according to them. We recruited Monkey. Monkey, welcome to the colony. If anyone wants Monkey to be named after them, look at that colonist. Look at those passions. He's an undergrounder. Which is great, because it means that we can lock him inside and never have him go out, ever. We do need a new miner, so he's gonna be great. If you want the colonist named after you, you can do exclamation mark colonist, and we'll draw a name. And we'll draw at random. If leg movement speed multipliers work the same as eyes. In what way? Great miner when there's no mountain left. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Twiggy mess! No. Ive! Congratulations! Ive. You get to be in the colony. You get to be a part of this wonderful thing that we're building. Aren't you happy? It's recreational, man! It's recreational. Am I playing as a person in the colony? No, I am the benevolent overlord of the colony. That is my role. I'm not any of them, I am just ruling over them. Plate armor, that's great, because we need a couple more plate armors. Especially now that we have several more people. God, we have so many people. Deadbeat, good evening. Azkale, good evening, good evening. Thrawn did some math on it. The first bionic eye gives a much bigger boost than the second eye you give a colonist. It's better to give all your shooters one bionic eye each before starting to give them the second one. Interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting if it worked the same with the legs and everything. Let's make some more, what did I say? Make some more eyes. I think we have several people who need more eyes. NECA is missing an eye. NECA is incapable of violence, though, so NECA doesn't really need a new eye. Void! Oh my god, Void needs a new eye, like, soon. Because Void is our main shooter. Void and Dutch. Void and Dutch are our main shooters. They both have snipers. Doesn't mean he doesn't need eyesight. I mean, all he does is sit out inside and cook every day. He makes food, that's it. Is that a mass grave? It is. This is our mass grave. It has some history. There is some history around here. What is this game about? So the beginning of the game, it starts with you and a couple of people crash landing. Your spaceship crashes on this planet, and you're left with only a few resources. And you have to survive. You have to survive for long enough to research and build a spaceship and get off the planet. Now, there are a couple of other ways to get off the planet. We are not actually building a spaceship. We are trying to beat the game by getting help from the Royal faction, which is the paid DLC. So that's what we're trying to do. But still, the main thing that we're trying to do is get off the planet. And on the planet, you'll see the planet right here. You see all of those symbols right here? Those are different colonies. Those are different people. And all, like, these guys are one faction, the ones that have this thingy. These are one faction. The skulls are the pirates. And all of that. And all of those, if you're not friends with them, they will raid you and try to kill you on a regular basis. He's a cornerstone of your colony. The better eyes you have, the clearer you can see important things like food pictures and tits. It's a story generator, yes. Several scenarios, you can use the scenario editor to make your own, yes. And then, like, there's so much crazy stuff happening. So much crazy stuff happening. Cap Lily, good evening. Callie Pot, good evening. Necrana, good to see you guys. So, for instance, one of the things that we had happening, Andy, who is sadly dead, I'm sorry. Andy, who very sadly died, met and got married to Dutch, and they had a very happy marriage. They were super happy until Andy decided that she wasn't satisfied. She wasn't happy, so she began an affair with Kalosis. She began an affair with Kalosis, and they decided that they wanted to sleep together over here and leave Dutch alone. They were technically still married, but they just didn't... They didn't work out. They didn't work out. You crash landed with a spaceship, which means you got higher technology. You gotta go with a body freezer and a mass grave. It's better if you don't question it. It's better if you don't question it. Jarvoran, good evening. Welcome back. Well, these bodies are to feed my animals. These bodies, we keep them in a freezer. There's for two reasons, mainly. One, we feed the animals with them because animals don't care if they eat human bodies. And two, if we ever get a resurrection serum, which is a thing in the game, literally a resurrector serum, you can bring anyone back to life. However, you want them to be fresh, you want them to not have been outside and rotten, and you want them to not have any missing body parts. So we're keeping them in a body freezer so that if someday we get a resurrector serum, we have a lot of people that we could potentially bring back to life. We could even bring Andy back to life. However, she's missing 26% of her body parts. So that's why we have these bodies. These ones up here are just bodies that I don't have any use for. So we just put them, like, out of sight. Do I have any carnivorous animals? I'm glad you asked. We have two. We have a panther. And we have a warg. We have a panther and a warg. They eat the bodies. Morgue is just a fancy word for body freezer. Exactly! Exactly. Dispaminite. Is that how we say that? Good evening. I agree. Thank you. Thank you for having my back. How many crematoriums do I have? I might not have more than 0. We recruited Seal! Oh my god, I completely missed that. We recruited Seal. We have another colonist. If you want Seal here to be named after you, you can do !colonist, and we'll draw a name for Seal here. Seal is going to be cooking and doing some artwork, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what Seal is going to be doing. Maybe hauling. We do need some designated haulers. Is it more or less than the number of transport pods you have? Yes. You put down your mug on the usual place, realize there were 3 links staring at you from your desk. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's how you know you have too many mugs. Well, too many of my mugs anyway. Just what we need, another colonist! We are now up to 21 colonists, and we still have 2 prisoners. That's our current situation. Chuck bodies in a pile and light them on fire. We could do that, or we could just keep them.
Oh my god!
Holy
We're
crap!
having a fire! Sail! Oh, the burning!
That one scares me every single time.
Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, mate!
Good lord.
This isn't a fever! Sing, Gray! Can't even see where the dove is!
Hardy! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Hardy, that is ridiculously kind. Ridiculously generous. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Tins, have a good shower. See you later. When you have visitors, you can give them all a mug with my emote on it. I mean, I'm not complaining. It is a pretty good mug. It's just a lot. That's all. It's just a lot. Hardy, thank you so much. It is seriously very, very generous. And very, very kind. Blame Streamlabs. Well, yeah. You're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Red Fuyo, good evening. How are you? Did we ever finish that? Oh shit, I didn't draw a name, did I? I was suddenly distracted. I didn't draw a name. So we're gonna draw a name for Seal. We still have 2 more colonists after this to name. After the prisoners get recruited. Finnan! Congratulations. Welcome to the colony. Finnan. So what are you going to do? Oh my god, we didn't set priorities for Ive either. Sorry for the distraction. No. It was a lovely distraction. It didn't lose us anything at all. Oh, Ive can actually do animal handling as well. I think we are gonna have Ive do animal handling. And then he lays just outside of my range. Hi, Ace. How are you? A little messy. No, it's not. You get to be killed by Twiggie? That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. No one gets killed around here. No one ever gets killed here. It's fine. What did we do? Yeah, mining. Mining and animal handling. Fantastic. And then you, not a doctor, not a that, you're gonna be cooking, which means that we can take 1 person off cooking, because we don't need more than 3. And art. But both of these have major passions. You know what, Finnan? How about you do this instead? You're gonna be hauling first, and then if there's nothing to haul, then you can cook. Oh no! You're not unhappy! Why are you trying to escape? Why are you trying to escape when you're not even unhappy? You are terrible. What? Oh my god! Why do you have full armor? Why do you have a steel plate armor? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit, I don't want you to melee attack them because you're gonna kill them. You're legit gonna kill them. Olivia is incapable of violence. That's fantastic. Not like they'll have access to any weapons or anything. Well, I mean... It's fine. Sorry! It's been 5 days that I'm out of games. I'm out of games destroyed my sleep pattern. Det har vært 5 dager, og jeg er tom for spill, og har ødelagt søvnmønstret mitt. Okay, that's one prisoner down. I got you, Fari. I got you. Are you... Who's dying first? Oh my god. Sarah. Help out, please. NECA, go away! You tried translating on the spot. It's staying up. I'm assuming you mean Joey and crew. And not us. Is someone tending to these people? Finnan, why are you sleeping in the prison? Oh my god, Finnan missed his buddies in the prison, so we decided to go sleep on their floor. NECA, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You stream until like 3 AM. That's not my fault. Oh no, we have a raid. 15. Are they bringing the elephants? The elephants are wild, right? Oh. 13 up here. Okay, so a 30-ish people raid. That's fine, right? We can deal with that. Okay, so... we have a lot of turrets, we have a lot of traps. I think that these ones down here are gonna be the biggest problem, because these ones up here, regardless of... Oh shit, I'm just gonna hope that they come this way. Because if they come this way, then they have the most amount of traps and turrets. So we're gonna focus on the ones down here. And put our people, like... there. Because they have a couple of bows and a little bit like that. They don't have any super good weapons. But I think that these ones up here might just die from our natural... our defenses. Quick! Your boyfriend had brought some stuff earlier? Aw, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Food does solve everything. Did you guys just have a fight? Oh my god, they did! Spider and Condor just had a fight. Are you wearing my plate armor? Have you been here before? Can I see anywhere if this is mine? If this is the one that I built? He doesn't know any of our colonists, so I guess he just hasn't been here before. I know! Why are you so slow? Holy shit, why are you so slow? Oh my... What? Okay, this is another one of those... No, she has both legs. Missing one middle toe. She had 96% movement or something. So this happened a couple of days ago as well. We had one colonist walking past an enemy and they got one shot in the heart. And now it happens again with a great bow. The first one I could kind of understand. That was a centipede. But I think it's incredibly... Ugh. They were a brand new member, yeah. Yep. It's just really annoying when it's one shot, because how do you combat that? How do you deal with getting one shot through the heart? Like that. Irons, good evening. Good evening. Gunty! Lurk away! Oh my god, I always appreciate when people lurk. Always appreciate when people lurk around. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Best of luck. Rules, the guy that died over here, through a one-shot through the heart, was wearing full steel plate armor. He was wearing steel plate armor and steel simple helmet, one shot, and then just drops dead because it was a one shot through the heart. So the armor doesn't impact it that much. I'm sure that with a bow it would probably help. But like I've also had people with full steel plate armor get one shot through the heart without me being able to do anything. Which is just annoying. Finnan is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy the auto turret cannon. Could you not? Could you seriously not do that? So, like I expected, these guys are leaving because we got enough of them down with traps and turrets. These guys, already a lot of them dead. A couple of the yaks are dying, but you know what, that's fine. A couple of the long-range people are able to shoot. If we can avoid them taking down all of our turrets, that would be great. Because they're mostly focused on taking down our turrets. And I would appreciate it if they didn't. NECA, get out of here! Why are you like this? Okay, they're fleeing. We have 2 people down. 2 people down over here, and then we have 1 down over here. He, I think, has been down for so long that we're not going to be able to save him. Death in 6 hours. Okay, so we will be able to save you. Oh, you're not that bad either. You're not that bad either. We can rescue all of them. And by rescue, I mean kidnap. So you guys capture those. You capture that. A lot of animals between you and the enemy. I'm keeping everyone safe, don't worry. Hey, another person down! How about you capture? Do we have enough beds for all of these? We do, right? Also, the next one we recruit, we're gonna name after Ive. Ive the Second. Since she died like 2 minutes after being recruited. Fari, have fun! Oh my god, I saw you type the thing. Have fun and escape from Tarkov. Enjoy. Have a good time. Good luck. I know you don't technically win in Tarkov, you just survive and escape. But win a couple of rounds for us. I know there's a medical emergency, we're working on it. Okay, we're gonna just try to recruit everyone. Too many colonists? Nope. Nope, we're gonna try to just recruit all of them. Literally every single one. What could go wrong? You've consumed bacon! I'm so jealous. You're back because Tarkov is a horrible game. You're done with it for the next 10 minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Cloud is back. He is such a little cutie. He's so freaking cute. It'll be fine. Also, if you haven't already noticed, we are doing a giveaway today. We are doing a giveaway of the game Bad North. It's a game that looks very, very fun. I haven't played it, but I have it on my wish list. It's a GOG copy. We're gonna be drawing a winner in about 1.5 hours. So midnight my time, when the stream has been going for about 3 hours, is when we're gonna draw a winner of that. So if you want to be in the running, it's !enter. As you can see people are doing. So that's a giveaway hosted by GOG. So it's a GOG link and not a Steam key. Or anything like that. Can someone rescue Wolf? Being that adorable all day is very exhausting, yes. Did I tucker him out? No, it was actually raining. I was gonna take him for a longer walk, but then it was raining and he doesn't like rain. Clive, can you please rescue Wolf? You won't be awake. You don't have to be awake. If you're not here when we draw the winner, then I will just send you a whisper on Twitch. We did change our clocks on Sunday. Sunday night, we changed our clocks. The schedule thingy down below in the panels, it will always show the right time in your time zone. Don't grow potatoes here. Oh, you absolute dum-dum. Dandelions, please. You hate to change clocks? Yes, same. Same. This is the last time, right? For the, Isn't this the last time? Or was that next year? I don't remember. I don't even know if Norway's still gonna be changing the clocks or not. I haven't paid attention. Probably. Maybe. So, probably not. We're in the same time zone again. Nice. Nice. You have one that you never change. How do you deal with that? Oh no! Finnan! Rescue Warmonger. You can't beat someone down and then not rescue them. That's not how that works. Why does my bot mix time formats? I don't know! I don't know. It's an automatic thing. It's an automatic thing. I don't set the freaking thing. When we swapped to DST over here, it was a week or two before you did. Yes. That's the biggest problem to me. Like, changing our clocks isn't the biggest problem. The problem is that we don't do it on the same time. If the whole world changed our clocks at the exact same time, then that it wouldn't be as tricky, but freaking time stuff. Frickin' time stuff, am I right? Jake, good evening! No, the throne is still here. We just moved it into the corner. We just moved it all the way into the corner to make it bigger. And then we're gonna put a bunch of big statues in here to make it impressive, because it's not meeting the impressiveness criteria. It needs to be 160 impressive. And we're not quite there, so we need to make it better. Otherwise, rules will just be unhappy forever. The problem is that we do it in the first place. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am looking forward to the day when it never happens again. Gold floors! Fari! No, we have fine floors in there. I'm pretty sure... Well, I'm not pretty sure of anything. But I thought for a moment that maybe the fine ones are better than the gold ones. Lord of Orange, good evening. How are you? Dragonu, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Time to get more statues. We're working on it. We just need them to actually make the statues. We just need them to make the statues, and they're not doing that, which means that they're useless. You still want gold floors. I know. I know you do. I know you want the stupid gold floors. Guess what? You're not getting it. Trying desperately to play Bannerlord. Are you sure you don't want to wait until there's a patch that fixes the crashes? You're not allowed to second gold floors. We're not having gold floors. Jesus. Dangerous food type. Why are you eating insect jelly? What is wrong with you? You'll settle for wood floors. No! You're not getting that either. You're not getting that either. Still working from home? Nice. How about any floors? No! You deal with a dirt floor. Bannerlord is shit but addictive? Really?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We're not making gold floors. Oh my god. Irons, thank you. La meg forklare det på norsk. Ingen gullbelagte gulv. Won't even get carpets. We have carpets. Look at that carpet. Look at them carpets in here. There's a fun sentence for you. We also need so much wood. So much wood. You think gold floors are an awesome idea? No. Atomic, good evening. Good evening. I don't even know. I have lost track of who has died and who hasn't. I have completely lost track. There have been so many deaths. I don't think... Did you draw a name? Did we draw you at all, Atomic? That's how little I remember. Why aren't there toilets in Rimworld? There's a mod for that. There's a hygiene mod. I've heard good things about it. I've heard that it's actually pretty fun. There's a literal pile of corpses. There are 2 piles of corpses. There's this one in here. This is the body freezer. And this is the graveyard. It's fine. Everything is fine. Bannerlord has made you so angry, but you keep getting back to it. That sounds like a toxic relationship. Extremely not a graveyard. The doggo is, he's a little cutie. Look at that little face. Look at that little face right there. Can we take a moment to just appreciate his little face? Of course there's a mob for pooping. What did I just say? I don't even know. After you have the hygiene mod, it feels weird without it. I can imagine. I can imagine. I would love to do a playthrough with that once. If only there was some kind of production facility specifically designed to take care of corpses. Yeah. Sounds kind of useless to me. Robotic mech bases with EMP resistance and psychic powers. Fucking Titan. Hardy, you have work in 6.5 hours? Oh no, Hardy, have a great night's sleep. I hope that you sleep well. I'm sorry that my dog makes you sad. I'm sorry. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. Have a good day at work and a good night's sleep. You got into the city in Bannerlord. Nice. Good luck. I'm sure it'll crash in like 10 minutes. What? Okay, I said nothing. Imagine having toilets with random blockages / flooding events. Why? Why are you like this? Why would you say something like that? What are we need to haul things. That's what we need to do. We need to haul things, all the veggies and stuff, into the freezer. Your dog passed away a few months ago? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, Hardy. I know how heartbreaking that is. But have a great night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. It'll crash in like 2 minutes. I think that... Jake, I think that kill boxes, at a certain point, at a certain difficulty, they become basically a necessity. But I also think that they kind of trivialize the combat. They kind of trivialize any raid that you get. And I think that's kind of boring. We do get rid of a lot of raiders and a lot of enemies just by having our traps and by having our turrets and stuff. But we still have to fight. Unless there's a small raid. We still have to fight, and we still have to, like, there's still that risk. I think that having a true kill box, it sort of trivializes the combat a little bit. But I do recognize that at a certain point, it becomes a need. They still got through your kill box. Well, maybe you should have made a better one. Can someone please rescue Finnan? Because Finnan is kind of a little bit down in the freezer. In the minus 19-degree freezer. Are you okay? You have a little bit of hypothermia. It's fine. Who was that dumbass pawn that just beat the hell out of 5 other pawns? That was Finnan. That was Finnan for you. He was a little angry. A little bit angry. Oh no, stop! And now Dutch. And now Dutch goes in and does the exact same thing. And he got beat up. Because of course he did. Don't let the prisoners take the charge lands. Seriously, do not let the prisoners take the charge lands. That would have been very, very, very bad. Oldest dog is 20 years old. Holy crap. I had 3 brain seizures, fully recovered from each. Bionite. Oh my god, she sounds amazing. I love her. What kind of dog? Nikrana, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good night. Have fun. Can we indoctrinate the prisoners into joining us? We're trying. You didn't use a knife or a broken Finlandia bottle. I mean, it could have gone worse. I've never had them accidentally. I've never had them accidentally kill the prisoners, but I can totally imagine that happening. Thank you so much for that follow. Mixed Labrador and probably Terrier. So the Terrier has probably given her a lot of resilience. Terriers are so freaking tough. I would not want to mess with any Terriers. A former neighbor of ours, they moved away now, but they used to have a Jack Russell Terrier, and one day it got attacked by a large border collie, and the vet basically said that if this had been any other breed than a terrier, it would have died. Drug overdose? What? Did you just eat our flake? Did you just eat our flake? Why are you like that? We have not had a terrier raid yet, no. You accidentally killed those 1,500 people in sticks through your frickin' whistling. I remember. Are they laying eggs? They are laying eggs. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Terrifying. Get out of here. Get out of here. How could you? So what I'm thinking... This zone right here, this zone of high quality fertilized soil. We're gonna plant some trees. We're gonna plant some freaking trees right here. Because when we have a zone for tree planting, they will automatically harvest them at the same way as they harvest other crops. So that means I don't have to always go tell them to harvest the trees because they will just do so. Kalos is on a food range. We have quite a lot of food. Solar flare is not great. Solar flare cuts all of our power. Which means that our food will no longer be frozen. One of your cats is a gangster, likes fighting creatures 10 times his size. He disappeared for 3 days, returned with a limp and a swollen eye, had to be operated on. Oh my god! Bionite, can I just ask, what do you do with your pets to make them so resilient? Because I'm a little scared now. Do you breed like super tough animals or something? Fight Club, yeah. The cook who's standing in a freezer next to the stack of meals is starving. Work ethics is what you call that. Work ethics. Give that guy a promotion. Go get that charge, Lance. Thank you. Get the charge lane so that we know that Dutch has a weapon because Dutch is our main combat person. We don't bark about Fight Club. Cation comes home with bruises. There are 0 cat noises outside of your windows for years now. So how far does he go to fight? That's the question. I think he's dreaming that he's eating something right now. Oh, definitely some eating motions going on right there. He's so cute when he's streaming. So freaking cute when he's streaming. Because I know someone who put like a GPS tracker on their cat, and it turned out that the cat walked like several kilometers away from home every single day. And they didn't know what it was doing. Look at his little face! Look at that little dreamy face! He's so cute! Oh, these are little nose wiggles! God, I love him so much. Little paws! Okay, we're just gonna sit here and look at my dog for a little while. Just in case. Hang on, just in case for a little bit. I'm just gonna mute the game so that in case it starts barking. Get someone who looks at you the way Twiggie looks at Dreaming Link. Yes. Because he looked like he was super close to start barking right there. And I don't know that he will. He's so cute when he barks in his sleep. Another pawn gets a meal, walks into the dining room with a giant table, eats without table. Of course. Obviously. 20-year-old dog used to be an Olympic champion in trash bin diving. She's run 2 kilometers to the local school to dive with a giant trash bin. Oh god. I love her so much. She's amazing. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. This is the stream. Welcome to the stream. We kind of almost always play games, but not now. When they bark in their sleep, it is one of the cutest things. It is legitimately one of the cutest things I know. Look at his hair! It scares you? Aww. But he's so content. He's so content with his life right now. Imagine being this comfortable. You were told once that dogs dream of running, which is why they move their legs slightly and breathe heavily or whimper. Yeah, I also heard that they dream of their owners. Which just makes me so happy. Look at his eyes! What is he doing right now? The hell is going on over there? Cat stream of murder, yes. Accurate. I mean, cats are murder. He's fake in sleep, so you stop playing and keep looking at him. Oh. Maybe that's why they run. Well, you made it sad now. Dogs don't bring back the ball we threw because they enjoy the game, because they think that we enjoy the throwing. He never brings them back. He will never bring anything back if we're playing fetch. Does he just not care about me? Most cat stream of sleeping. Jinx, good evening. We're watching my dog now. This is the stream. We're literally just walking the dog. Watching. Every time he takes like a deep breath, I think he's gonna start barking, but then he doesn't. So we have this theory, because he's normally a very, very light sleeper, and like any little bit of movement from us will like have him jolt awake. He's also very protective. He is definitely a guard dog. So we have this theory that the reason he sleeps so soundly when I'm streaming is because he constantly hears me. And when he constantly hears me, he knows exactly where I am, and he knows that I am here, and he knows that he doesn't have to watch me because he knows that I'm here. That's our theory. So that's why, like, he sleeps way deeper when I'm streaming than any other time of the day. Mephisto Punch! Good to see you guys. Because he's an incredibly light sleeper during the day. Look at his face! What is wrong with his face? Trying to get silent during... Yeah, he does wake up though. If I go silent, he wakes up. As soon as I end the stream, for instance, he wakes up and he goes check on me. It's great. Welcome back, Pins! Welcome back. Erin, well done. Well done for finishing work. One of your cats comes up and you think she wants food, you walk to her with where you put the food. Her full plate, she just wants to watch you back. Aww. She wants you to protect her while she's eating. Aww. That's so cute. That's also why dogs will look at you when they poop. Because pooping puts them in a very vulnerable position, so they want you to keep watch of their backs. Horizon Zero Dawn still on your PS4. Unfinished? Unfinished? To be fair, Pins, I have heard a lot of people play Horizon Zero Dawn and kind of get a little bit worn out of it and never finish it. Like, a lot of people. Lily's dog comes to comfort her when she's playing horror games, yeah. His dog always reacted to his stream goodbye lines and approached him. See? They're so cute when they do that because they know when you're finishing. They recognize the they recognize the phrases that you use. Hey Wheels, good evening. Having a dream he's a ferocious wolf. Yeah, I mean in his mind he always is a ferocious wolf. I think the dreaming activity has slowed down a little bit now. Unfortunately. We'll bring it back if he starts back up. Oh, a new Major Risk of Rain 2 update today. Nice! I only played that a little bit, but I think it's more fun if you played with people. I got a little overwhelmed when I played it alone. It's really fun though. It's a really, really good game for what it is. Children are similar to dogs when sleeping. People think they need to be silent to let them sleep. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. And like if you always create a entirely quiet environment when your children are sleeping, they will grow up to be incredibly light sleepers and they will have trouble sleeping. Oh. With any kind of sound, and that's not great. Oh, look at his little cute. So cute. Is he back to dreaming already? He can't be. He was just stretching. He just did a big stretch. Okay, you know what? Alrighty then. Sleep stretching, maybe. That would be weird. Hey! Resistance has been broken. But yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is a lot of fun. I feel like if I'm gonna play it more, I do want to play it with someone. But I don't know that I necessarily want to play it more. I have so many games to play. So many games to play. It's ridiculous. Lately, I've been really enjoying Disco Elysium offline. That's been a super, super fun game. I'm still like on the fence if I want to stream it. I would, I don't know. I don't know that I would do like a full playthrough of it, but maybe like stream it once just so people could see like what it's about. Because I didn't really know anything about it before I started playing it. I barely knew anything about the game at all. So I went into it completely blind and I didn't have anything. I didn't have any idea what I was doing or what I had to expect. Hey, Quokka! Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the nap. Both of you, Quokka, Aaron, enjoy your naps. I hope you sleep well. You're more of a cat person? That's totally fair. I am definitely a dog person, but I accept both. Yeah, we need all of these veggies to be hauled. Like, soon. Now that you can't sell stuff in Animal Crossing, gotta finish Persona 5. Have fun. Have fun. He's watching you. Ish. He's watching you, ish. Stop! You're destroying the Thrumbo fur. What is wrong with you? Why are they like this? Why are your moods so low? What is wrong? Seriously, what is wrong? Colin is left unburied. Oh, shit. Didn't we have more graves? No, we didn't. Shit. Hey, we have a couple more beds, though. That's nice. You ran Half-Life Alyx yesterday? Oh, man. I've been watching people play it. It looks like so much fun. It looks like so much fun. Wax! Good evening. Everyone is fine. We had an accident. And that accident was this. One shot through the heart. I was very upset. Those aren't, these are a combination of colonist graves and random people graves. That's fine, right? It's a combination of both. Did that not also happen like 2 days ago? Yes, yes it did. The first time it happened, it was a centipede that shot colonists straight through the heart. One shot, literally one shot, dead. Now with, in this situation, it was a bow. Which was really annoying. One shot with a bow through the heart and dead. which was super, super annoying. You could not have lost that many colonists. Okay, so what we're gonna do, since I died about 2 minutes after joining, I've the second. So that I've actually gets a colonist. Because I felt a little bit bad about that. So I'm the second. What do you do? Oh! Construction! A designated constructor is actually really, really, really good. And I think you're better at cooking than Finnan. You are better at cooking than Finnan. So you're gonna do construction first, and then cooking. Finnan, you're gonna do plant cutting. Hauling and plant cutting is gonna be your thing. That means we can take Zelda, you're off construction. Alright. Alright. Raspoliv, good evening, good evening. Bedroom sizes is a little bit up to you. I do kind of big bedrooms because I like, when they're in their bedrooms right now, they get a mood boost for the rooms being really spacious. And it gives more space for you to put in things that make the bedrooms better. Like the more floors you have that are better, and walls and stuff like that. And then they get higher impressiveness, which means that they get a bigger mood boost. But you can have them any size you want. Like even just a room like this would be acceptable in terms of size. So there's no like minimum bedroom requirements. As long as you can fit a bed, that's pretty much it. Oh no! The fertilized duck eggs rotted away! I guess we're not getting more ducks. Oh wait, they already hatched. Okay. A new quest. Praetor Propus Casmotheo of the Empire of Pava is requesting that you build a monument to commemorate his Imperials who have fallen in battle. Ooh, we would get a Persona core? We'd get a Persona core? We're not building this spaceship. So technically, we don't really need it, do we? I don't know if we need it for anything else. We'd have to build a monument within 16 days, and then we have to protect it for 27 days. If any piece is broken, we will get a 33 hive insect infestation. No, you don't need a core if you're doing the Royal Ascent. If you're doing the Royal Ascent, you just need to get the High Stellar to keep her safe for however long. 12 days. So we don't need it for the ending, and I don't know if you need it for anything else. That's a long time to protect it, and that's a big insect infestation. That's a lot of hives. I don't know. I don't know. Nakrana, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. Get some rest. And we'll see you later. Yeah, that would be a that would be an infestation big enough to like destroy so much. We could survive it, but we would lose so much from that, and probably lose a couple of colonists. He is such a cutie. He is such a little cutie. Rolls is giving a speech. He usually has successful speeches. If there was another fun use for Persona Cores, is there? Like, is there anything else you can do with them that would be beneficial? That would help us, like, in any way? Okay, we're getting more goats. Ivan Kalosis, join the speech! They don't want to. Oh, they didn't want to join the speech. That's sad. Wolf is in a bad mood because I've died. Oh, well, that's really sad. That's really sad. He's just washing his knee right now. That has to be allowed. That's gotta be fine, right? Nothing inappropriate going on around here. So what we need for the Royal Ascent is we need a royal bedroom. We need, we don't need lavish meals anymore. We don't need lavish meals anymore because we discovered that the highest level of royals, the count, they can eat whatever. They have no restrictions for what they can eat, even though it specifically says that they are restricted to, like, lavish meals. They're not. Which means that we could feed the High Stellarch just fine meals and she'd be fine. Cheshire! It's good to see you! How are you doing? Urban Sprawl. Lavish meals are still great if you have the resources to keep it up. And it's been kind of varying if we have the resources to keep it up, unfortunately. Yeah, I see you. Hideous environment? Whatever do you mean? Yeah, I see you. He's so subtle. He's so subtle about what he wants. So hard to tell what he wants, isn't it? To be fair, at any given time, he always wants one of two things. He wants cuddles or he wants walks. Any given time. Your best planter just turned into a chicken? Wait, literally? You're tired soon heading to bed? That is totally understandable. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. We all want walks right now. You're not wrong. By the way, if you're just coming in, we are doing a giveaway today of the game. Hold up. We're doing a giveaway. Did I do it right? I did not do it right. I can type. I can super good type. We're doing a giveaway of the game Bad North. If you are interested in winning, you can do ! Enter. And you will be in the running. We will be drawing a winner in about an hour. About midnight my time, we're gonna be drawing a winner. And yeah. You're trying to prove to your friend that you're equally good at Cuphead. It's not going well! Yeah, frickin' Cuphead. Why would anyone play Cuphead?
All I'm saying is...
Hey, Twiggy and other assorted nerds. Twiggy love Twiggy hugs, we love virtual hug Twiggy, yay Twiggy wow, Twiggy wow, Twiggy wow.
Olivia! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. Thank you for the bits. How are you? Kazuna Raven Queen! Did you change your name? Did you change your name? It's midnight here, you're about to get knocked down into Sleepy Realm. That sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Ah. Kia! Oh my god, I thought it was you. I thought that that was you. I was like, who could that be? Who do I know who goes by Raven? I know a few people who go by Raven, but ultimately, there were just a couple of options. Just a couple of different options. Cuphead, visually, is beautiful. If Tonker Cave is cutting his head, I know. He is, he's sprawling a little bit too much. Ugh. I can't cuddle with him all day. I can't cuddle with him all day. Fully, he is the best little doggo. He is my favorite. You were sick of people saying your name wrong? Woof. I definitely understand that. Definitely get it. I just wooed you! People just want to see your face! People just want to see your pretty face! Ugh. You keep pinging TwiggieBot, I know. You're not the only one, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I'm doing well, thank you! I am doing well. I had a meeting with my classmates today, where we talked about how we're gonna do the rest of our assignment, and we're at the point now where we might be able to finish in time, which is exciting. Stop having a different name. How about you stop trying to ping the wrong name? Name. He was gonna leave and then I just say his name and he was like, oh wait, okay. He's so cute. Ah, he's so freaking cute. Aren't you? Aren't you? I just want you guys to see him. You're never the problem, aren't you? Aren't you? Olivia, you're still alive! You are still alive. You have a bite toe on your... a bite scar on your left second toe. That's the only thing that's wrong with you. That is the only thing that is wrong. You're in the colony, yeah! You're pretty good too, since yesterday! We recruited you yesterday. You're a masochist with an annoying voice. And you spend most of your time cooking. You're pretty useful, actually. You're pretty darn useful. Sounds about right. Exactly. You're Fran the nanny. Oh my god. I had completely forgotten about Fran the nanny. And now my ears hurt. I remember my sisters used to watch that. They used to watch that a lot. That was one of the shows that were always on in the background in our house. Don't know why she's a masochist. I mean, don't you think? Anyway, you guys are hauling, right? Can someone please... We have so much. So much that needs to be hauled. Why are you guys not doing it? Like, Dutch, what are you doing? You're burying people. Playing horseshoe. Oh shit, did we get you guys weapons? And stuff. You need a melee weapon. Do we have more swords? I feel like we made more plasteel swords than we needed to. Didn't we? Did we lose any? Or have we already equipped all of them? Fine, you can have a warhammer. A wooden warhammer. Fannin, you can actually get like a shotgun or something. I think we have a couple of shotguns. Not the bolt action. Get the chain shotgun. You want... Stop being melee people! Like, melee people are great, but not if we get too many of them. A wooden longsword? Nah, I think that we need to make more longswords. Uranium spears are kind of good, aren't they? Expired? I know. It's fine. It's fine. I need to censor him because he has no shame. He has no shame at all. You could make all the blunt weapons out of wood. Really? But what is their damage? Or are their damage 90% of the stone or steel or other stuff ones? Holy crap, we have a lot of milk. How do we have like 500 milk? This is why you get goats and yaks, by the way. Great way to train up a crafter. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. We have a lot of crafters that we ideally want to train. Good wood is better than normal steel. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Like, I think that we have... I think that we're decent on weapons. Oh, shit, the melee people. Oh my god, the melee people need to have... Doc! Good evening. They don't need to have Doc. What they need to have... Who was it? Wolf is one. Wolf, anything melee. Finnan, you're fine. Ive is anything melee, because the anything melee includes like shield belts and stuff. Which we want. My week is going well, Doc. Thank you. How are you? How is your week going? How is your day going? Everyone needs Doc. Really though? Really? Anyway, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more plate armors. That's so much steel. We don't have enough steel for this. We need so much more steel. Don't we have like designated miners now? Yeah, Sarah. Mine before you construct. Potato Face is hauling! Well, hauling-ish. He's hauling exactly the amount of steel that he needs in order to make this the armor. The heat went out of your house? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is a bummer. Is it that cold? Where you are? I don't know what the normal temp is. Where you are. If I'm not mistaken, it's similar temps as here. Well, similar-ish at least. What are you making? Shield belts. Okay, that's great. I think we have a couple of people who are still missing shield belts right now. A couple of melee people. Few of the melee people. And we still need to get these walls up. So make the slate. blocks. We have several people on crafting, so they should be able to do that. And we have several blocks of slates. Oh! What is this? I see some terrible things. Daimo is a yeoman from Empire of Pav is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Yakari town. The pods contain these dangers. 1 psychic droner, 1 countdown activator, 3 unstable power cells, 1 bullet shield, 1 mortar shield, 2 mech drop beacons, 3 mech capsules, 3 mini slugger turrets, and 2 auto charge turrets. Now, this wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that there's both a bullet shield and a mortar shield. We have dealt with that situation many, many times, and it is a nightmare. And we would get 326 silver plus 12 royal favor, but that's not a lot. Well, it's a decent amount, but that's almost no silver for a very serious threat that is incredibly annoying to deal with. Because there's both a bullet shield, which means that we can't fire at them from a distance, which means that we can't go in there with snipers and attack them from a distance. And there's a mortar shield, which means that we can't attack them with mortars either. Well, technically we could, because we could do EMP shells. But what we'd have to do is, this is something that we've done multiple times. We have done, we fired 2 mortars, and we have 1 loaded with an EMP. The EMP will, for like 2 seconds, deactivate the mortar shield. And then we fire a high explosive shield directly after. That's not a lot of mechs that would attack us, though. Fuck it. Rules. We're accepting with you. So we get these 3 people here. We get Katja, Lauren, and Owen. And the nice thing about these quest thingies is that they will actually be controllable. Which means that we can send them in. That's a mortar shield right there. Where is the bullet shield? Here it is. So that covers everything but 1 unstable power cells. There's never enough mechs. So what we want to do, these 3, we're going to send them over here. We're actually going to send them so that they are closer to mortar shield. There was no proximity thing, right? No, there's some turrets, which is terrible. So what we're going to do, these 3, we're gonna send them over here. Send them like here first so we can set up and plan a little bit. Then what we're gonna do, I know I've said that 50 times now, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna have these 2 turrets right here. This one is gonna be filled with EMPs, and this one with high explosive shells. Set them both to hold fire, and set them both to be towards the, no, not the bullet shield. The mortar shield. Because if we get the mortar shield down, then we can kill them from a distance. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have them right now. We're gonna try to time this right. Because the problem is, because of the bullet shield, we can't even send those in and just have them kill these guys. Because the bullet shield protects those. So, this is loaded with an EMP. We need to time it. The reason why we have both set to hold fire is because we need to time them so that we shoot the EMP directly before we shoot the high explosive shield. So then we fire those at the same time. Now, this one is stuck. We got a perfect hit directly on the mortar shield immediately. I am so happy. Oh my god. That was as good as that possibly could have gone. That literally could not have gone any better. Holy crap. I have never had a mortar hit like that before. I am so happy. We still have the bullet shield left, which is a problem because it means that these guys won't be able to do anything. They won't be able to do anything, but they can attack and kill a couple of these. So everyone who can fight need to be ready. Hey Cabal, good evening! It's not easy mode. It is one of the more difficult, well, it's on rough difficulty, which is not the lowest, but it's not the highest difficulty either. But definitely not easy mode. So if we can take down these mechanoids here that I've just spawned, that means that the entire rest of this of the mechs we can take down using mortars. We don't have to go over there. Rough is your favorite from Rimworld? Yeah, I think that is a very nicely balanced difficulty. Because I think that a lot of the higher difficulty ones are... They have a tendency to be a little brutal, a little unforgiving. Whereas this difficulty is like, it's balanced. It's difficult, but it's not... It's not unfairly so. I think that it's a very... it's a difficulty that I recommend people play on. Okay, so the rest of the mechs are actually not coming over here. They are... So the thing about the mech clusters is that they're soft tethered to here. Which means that they won't really walk any further than this. Which means that we don't actually need to have these... we don't actually need to go fight them. As long as we just make sure that they don't go in this area right here, we're fine. However, we are going to save... We're gonna rescue these. We're gonna rescue those. It doesn't matter if they die. We don't lose any goodwill or anything like that if they die. But if we save them, if we make sure that they leave the map safely, we gain faction points with them. So we gain relationships if we save them, but we don't lose anything if they die. Okay. What kind of generator is that? This is a psychic droner, which produces a, it's basically a high psychic drone for everyone. And then it has auto-charge, and it has the unstable power cells that deal massive explosions. We're gonna take them down using the turrets, though. Sorry, mortars. We're gonna take them down using the mortars because with this situation right now that we took out the mortar shield, it means that we can basically just fire mortars at them and never have to get close to them. It's an incredibly safe way. It's a little tedious because the mortars are wildly inaccurate, but it's a very safe way of dealing with mech clusters. I don't think no, I never restricted the ducks. That was a little bit of a problem, but it's fine. Oh my god, Avi! Ive! Why did I read that as Avi? It's not even Ive, it is one of the emissaries, so that's fine. That's not even a problem. That's not even a problem, it's all good. So that's why I use the turrets, the mortars, because they will just fire from a distance, and we don't have to worry about us going in there. Ah, thank you for the clip, Brad. Now that caused a massive explosion, dealt mass damage. Welcome back, Doc. I'm glad you have heat again. Was it easy to fix? Matt, enjoy the food. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Are these guys being tended to? One of them died, didn't they? No! They're all okay. I really wish he wouldn't use the good medicine on them, though. We're saving the good medicine for ourselves. For emergencies. Oh, look at that good boy. You're attacking us? You're really not supposed to do that. Because they have a tether zone to the cluster. But you know what? Sure. Come on over.
Oh, well, I still have 35 minutes to say it. Happy Transgender Day of Visibility, Transgender Pride, Twiggy Hug, Twiggy Love.
Olivia, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Happy Transgender Day of Visibility to you too. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for spreading awareness. I appreciate that. I saw it on the front page of Twitch earlier, and I thought that was really, really nice of them. To highlight that on the front page. It's just a super small thing to show some awareness to content creators, and it was just a really nice thing. A silver ore meteorite killed 104 ducks. To be fair, I did also sell a lot of them. I did also sell a lot of ducks. It costs them so little but means so much. Exactly. It's a very easy way of them to just do something nice. And I thought that was lovely. Is he coming to attack us? Oh no, it's a prisoner. Oh god. It's the visitors, it's not us. I thought some of our people had wandered into the mechs now. That would have been terrible. That would have been really awful. But I have them restricted. Jailbreak Dodge! Don't be like that. Don't! Okay. Oh, we prevented. We prevented it. It's fine. Oh, we have no storage space left. Oh no. We have no storage space left. Shit. There you go. We're fine now. Someone released Dutch. I just didn't want him to release the prisoners. Expand the hallway. We might have to. We might actually have to. So with the bullet shield done, we could go over there and engage them and fire from a distance. But I do want to get a couple more down first, if we can. If we could get a couple more dead, I would be very happy. I would feel much safer. What do you mean medical emergency? Okay, it's you. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, doggo is gone. Don't think you can call that warehouse a hallway. Oh my god. What do you mean? I don't get it. Raver, good to see you. Good evening. What are those things? We have rhinos. These are rhinos, unless you're talking about these things. These are pikemen. They are new kinds of mechs. They're terrible. They are terrible. Does the Nook have its own Discord? It has a members-only Discord. We don't have an open public one. It's been talked about multiple times. It has, it's been suggested by a lot of people, and it's also been a thing that we've discussed in the Discord, but what we have basically concluded with is that overall, I think that most people don't have the capacity to keep up with yet another Discord. That would be like for both members and anyone else. While it would be a fantastic thing to have, and I think everyone would appreciate that, it's just it would be a lot to keep up with, unfortunately. Are they only in the DLC or in the base game only? I don't know, actually. I think they're base game. I think that they're in 1.0. Oh no, the copy. Oh no, dancing! Is it all of them that gone wild? All of them have gone wild and angry and mad. Dancing, get the hell away from there. Dancing, get the hell away from there. Get inside. Just let the traps deal with them. It's fine. Yeah, I think that everyone can relate to having too many Discords to keep up with. And we don't want to impose, like, another place where you have to be active to be a part of the community. So these guys are technically still in the colony, and they are going to be until we deal with the quest. Yeah, like everyone, pretty much everyone is in that situation. I am as well. I have so many Discords. You just look whenever you get a notification. That's fair. That is, that's fair. And then I see people who have like thousands of unread notifications, and I'm like, why? Why? How do you live like that? How does anyone live like that? We were talking about the pikemen. If they are... I think that they're in the base game now. They're in 1.0, right? Guys, I know the Lancers and Scythers and all of those are obviously in the base game, as well as the Centipedes. But I think that the pikemen are new. How do you completely turn notifications off? Depends. Like, you can... Do you mean in total, or like just for a server? I don't think I want to count how many I am in. Okay, it's too many to count right now. I'm in something like 40. To be fair though, I have every one of the servers except for like 10 are completely muted and in a folder, so I don't see them. To be fair, in my defense. It's not that bad. It's fine. You had to drop Discord completely. Such a time waste. That is understandable. I can totally see that happening. I can see that being a thing.
Yikes forever.
Muted so many channels in each Discord channel. Yeah, that's something that I think people in general should be better at. If there are any channels in a Discord that you're not interested in, mute them. Because it makes Discord in general a more pleasant place to be. There's a small chance that these guys will go up here and deal with them. No! Don't turn in that way! Go this way. Go this way. Yes, go this way. 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 Go this way! You assholes. I wanted them to go kill the rest of the mechanoids. You jump in, get involved in a chat, you don't want to have such a thing as notifications or private messages. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. You can disable getting private messages, I believe. Pretty sure you can disable that entirely. And if you do, like, if you do not disturb mode, then you won't get any notifications. Pretty sure you can choose, like, who can send you, Yeah, you can. You can. So it's totally possible to use Discord that way if you want to. It was added in vanilla, right? That's what I thought. I thought that they were in... It was a 1.1, right? Okay. Hi, gamer. Good evening. Hi, Ruben. It's not sad. It's a little sad that they just completely evaded the mechs, but aside from that, welcome back, Castrate. Welcome back. It was entirely rational to hope that those folks would choose mech death over struggling through your stat. Wow. Wow. Sarah, good evening. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? What we can do, though, now that there's no bullet shield or anything... Tirelith, no! Now that there's no bullet shield or anything like that... we can send our military helpers back. Oh boy! Can't believe you've been avoiding OBS for so long. It is really good. It's a really, really good piece of software. You're done for tonight, Fari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's giving you a rough time. We need to find these people. Shit! They came with bio-coded weapons, and now I don't know where those bio-coded weapons are. Heck. Can I, like, search for bio-coded weapons? You hate how my hands disappear when I put them behind the chair? What do you mean? That's just my hand. That's just how my hand looks. Probably auto-smelted. Oh, you poor sweet child. Do I look like I've ever auto-smelted a weapon in my life? See, I don't even know any of these people's names. But I know that they had at least one charge lands. Oh shit, they're here! At least some of them are. Laura, yours is right here. Equip that. Oh fuck. Gotcha, can you go down and take this? And then Owen, this is your... We found them! Easy. Easy peasy. Because they have pretty good weapons. And then as soon as they're back up and healed again, we will, You can do this without getting killed. You can do this without getting one shot. You are not eating right now. Forget it. Easy. Are those party zones? No. We have one party zone here in the rec room. These right here are crafting spots. All of these are animal sleeping spots. All of the ones that are not in here, they look exactly the same. So I understand you would ask. The only party spot that we have is in here, in the rec room. Wrath, have a good nap. I hope you feel better. Another colonist, guys. Another freaking colonist. Roman, have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. So we have another, we're gonna recruit this guy. How many colonists are there now? Well, we have 25 right now, but 3 of them are royal help, so we have 22. 22 colonists. Hi, Monsoon! Good evening. So we're gonna draw a name for our new colonist. If you want to have him named after you, you can do exclamation mark colonist space nickname, which is optional. And we'll name him after someone. We'll name him after someone in chat. She's going to be doing plant work predominantly, and she's going to be a backup doctor, which is really useful. Nimble is great, which means melee dodging chance increased, and trap spring. Wait, that's a less trap spring chance. And quick sleeper is also great. Perverted monk. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Motrums. Congratulations. Welcome to the colony. Welcome to the colony. We're not gonna bother setting up work things for these people. Oh my god, where did you go? Oh my god, I accidentally did set up work things for that new person. This is a problem. You're gonna be a backup doctor. It's not gonna be your main job. It's colonist, doc. Plants cutting. Like that. And then we'll let the soldiers rest up for a little bit. Oh, they're so close to being fully healed. Oh no, not these guys. Not these guys. They are they're doing a little worse. So we'll let them heal up for a little bit longer, and then we'll send the soldiers in here. And see if they can take out... The biggest problem is the pikemen, because look at that range. The range of the pikemen is ridiculous. Now, if we get them on melee, then it's not a problem. Because they're terrible at melee. And the lancers we can take out using sniper rifles because we outrange them. We easily outrange the lancers with it. We outrange most things, but not the pikemen. The pikemen's range is just ridiculous. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to bait them to get close to us. Since this is a cluster, they are tethered to this place, and nothing we can do. Finnan, no! Finnan, no! Oh my god, Finnan has given up on the community, and has decided to leave, and seek a new life elsewhere. Oh my god, go this way. What the fuck are you doing? Finnan has decided to just say, nope, I'm out, and just leave the colony. Can't let you do that. Finnan! Shit! And now he's fighting. Now he has a mental break and will fight everyone. Finnan! Why? You did the command wrong, Doc. It is not exclamation mark join, it is colonist. Exclamation mark colonist if you want to be in the naming pool. Sensible guy, this Finnan. Listen, you are now going to walk towards the mechanoids and get within their range and get shot. You realize this, right? This is literally what you are doing right now. And now these are actually coming at you. You, Finnan, if you die right now, I am not sacrificing colonists for you. You are literally walking towards your death, and you're not even bothering to shoot. Finnan, you are literally committing suicide right now, and there's nothing I can do. Death in 3 hours. We can't take down all of these mechanoids in 3 hours and rescue you. That's literally not a thing that we can do. We're gonna send these soldiers out. We're actually gonna send... We can call a cataphract squad. So we're gonna send rules now to call a cataphract squad over here. We're gonna do what we can. Freedom or death, apparently. Call on a squad, and then rules, you get the heck out of here, and then these people will fight the mechanoids. Then we're gonna send Void. Void, you're gonna get over here. We're gonna prepare a an emergency hospital. This is how we give you a fighting chance. I know there's a medical emergency. I know. This is how we give you a fighting chance. No, we don't have time. We literally don't have time. Tireless! What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, I chose the wrong colonist! I chose the wrong colonist! Oh my god. What are you trying... Rescue! No reachable unreserved non-prisoner bed. In safe temperature. What do you mean? This is a non-reserved non-prisoner bed in a safe temperature. It's 15 degrees. What do you mean? Does anyone know why it's not working? But he's not a prisoner, he's a colonist. Oh fuck, they are restricted. Never mind me. Already tending to— Don't use the medicine! Sorry, Fidden, I tried. I really tried. You all saw that I tried. There was an attempt. That was certain death. Because you went berserk and literally walked into the mechanoids. Hi Dots, good evening. Hi Mikey. How are you guys doing? At least we did the raid. We got the quest done. He's in a better place now. Is he? You know what? Yes, let's go with that. He's in a better place now. Let us go with that. So we got silver for that, which is useless. You tried a nap! Wait, you tried a nap? You took a nap! How was it? Did you wake up in time? Mikey, did you take a nap that didn't last literally all day? Because that doesn't sound like you. Only an hour! No, something is wrong. That's not the Mikey I know. Something is wrong here. The Mikey I know would not take a nap and only sleep for an hour. Did we get an unstable power supply? We got nothing. We got a lot of materials, but that's about it. Supposed to corpse rich. Oh, a rhino has self-tamed. Welcome to the colony. You are broken. You quite literally are. I don't know how to tell you this, but... I know this. I know this. I know that. I know that. Thank you, game. Okay, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break. I haven't had a break yet. I need to go refill my water, stretch my legs a little bit. When I come back, we're gonna draw a winner for the giveaway. Because we're doing a giveaway today. If you are not aware, we're doing a giveaway of the game. Bad North is a GOG copy. And you don't need to be following the channel or anything like that to join. If you are a... If you're a regular in the stream, you have a higher chance of winning, and if you are a subscriber, you have an even higher chance of winning. But there are no requirements. So if you want to join the giveaway, it's !enter to be in the draw. I'm gonna take a break, and then when I come back, we'll draw a winner for that. So I will be back in a few minutes. If you need to get a snack, get some water, stretch your legs, all of that, now would be a good time to do so. I'll be right back. It's stressful, and yeah, they always want more things. They just require so much all the time. And
There are
you become
dozens
happy,
of us.
and then they require 10 times more things. 10 times as much might be the correct way to say that, but you know what I mean. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Ugh! You put a key into a mouse's thigh and it poops out a key card being held by a hand? That's what I get from this drawing. Sure.
Ah! What was that?
Sure, just try to stick your finger inside the alien butthole. Why not? Ah! Sure, yeah, okay. Booty! We kind of have, when we get behind her and she stands kind of still, we kind of have a good access to her booty. You know? It is film. I have a problem. Okay. It is Poogie! 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 Help! Help! Is there a bench nearby? I need a bench! I really need a bench. I don't even know where we are tomorrow. I don't know! Australia time zones get me confused. Oh, right as I open the fucking door!
Pepper hands for Joey.
Oh, don't time it like that! This... Oh, but thank you so much for the bits, Fari. Can you miss again? Can you just miss one more time? No! No! Help! 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 Oh my god, sanity! Sanity! Ah! Sanity! I messed up! No, I'm not sure. I'm so confused. Oh.
Take these bits in support of the Bucket Army.
Thank you. And for those who haven't realized, we're all wearing buckets. We're all wearing buckets. It's literally a bucket army. Except the Red Prince is ruining it because he wears a bucket like that. Everyone, so watching that video might get you into special places. Fuse is broken, just put a nail in there.
It doesn't work.
Trust
Fuse
me,
is
if
broken.
I could, I would.
I need to look for a new one.
you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Damn, that sounds strange. Maybe I'd better remove the fuse.
It was... it was here the entire time.
Who you messing with? Who you playing with? 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 I'm the best, I'm the best since Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm the best, I'm the best since Tyrannosaurus.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Oh! Can you not do that? Okay, that seems a little overkill. That seems a little overkill. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Hello.
Ah! She's so hard to control in this game, I'm just saying. If I do a lot of weird stuff, it's not my fault. It's just that she never does what I ask her to do. Now I got a katana! Hey, Pistol Shrimp! Good evening. Just, yeah, that, you know what that boss taught me? I'm gonna call it a boss because that's the first thing. Ah! Really? 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 Guy has had a mental break and is going to vent her anger on your animals. This isn't gym related, but since you want success, well, let me tell you a secret. You can feel success instantly. Maybe it's time you grab success by its throat. Because I don't swear a lot, like I don't swear too much. Flight? Oh, you dick. Alright. We're back. Well, what game was it? With the insert a key in the rat thigh and get a hand with a note. So if I'm not entirely mistaken, Red, that was a game called Darkness Within. In Pursuit of Loeth Nolder, which is a very, very, very strange game. I had a ton of fun with it. Hang on, let me just find it and link it. I had a ton of fun with it. But my god, is it a weird game. It is an incredibly strange game, but seriously, would recommend. Second one, not so much. Avril Slayer, good to see you. Good evening, good evening. So we're gonna draw a winner for the giveaway. Last chance to enter if you want to. We are giving away a copy of the game Bat North, which looks like a really, really fun game. It's been on my wishlist forever, and I haven't picked it up yet. But we're giving away a copy. It is a copy sponsored by GOG, and when I say sponsored by, I mean that they are providing the key. I'm not getting paid for it or anything like that. I literally just have a GOG redemption link to give away. That's it. But if you want to... Nice time to come back, right? Coco, good evening. How are you? But if you want to join the giveaway... It was in Humble recently. Right. Right. I believe I saw that. I haven't had Humble monthly for a long time. But I'm giving away a copy of it now. So if you want to join, it's exclamation mark enter. I'll give you like a minute more before we draw a winner. I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you. I am doing well indeed. Oh man, I have so much schoolwork this week that I'm not looking forward to. But it needs to be done. And then... I don't think that I've sort of realized that I have a really long summer holiday. Like, I'm done with my exams. Let me just check the date that I'm done with my exams this semester. Because it's pretty early. It's pretty early, this year. So I'll be done at the end of May. That's not really early. I'll be done at the end of May. And then I have summer break until August. Which is lovely. Which is lovely. The giveaway is a GOG copy of Bad North. So you would get... You can only claim it to GOG, but I think that they have systems you can claim it on Steam or things like that. But it is a GOG copy. It's on PC, by the way. It's PC only. I don't think you can play it on any other... I'm not sure if the game is on any other platforms. Oh, you know what? It is. It is on all platforms, including iOS and the Switch. It looks like a really, really fun game. So we're gonna draw a winner and, like... Gonna give it a couple more seconds if there's anyone else who hasn't joined yet. And that will be your last chance. Alright, we're closing it. Pins! Fine, you can enter. You can enter. Come on. It's fine. You ordered a box of ice cream sandwiches delivered to your house. Ooh, I'm jealous. I am... Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous of that. I wish I had some ice cream. I don't have any ice cream. I have no ice cream. Alright. Stop entering right after I close it!
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Gunty. Gunty, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Get in there. Last chance. We're not opening it up again. This is it. We're gonna draw a winner. And the winner is... NECA! Congratulations! If you are still here. If you are still here, I will be sending you a thing. Hang on. Hang on. A lot of last chances. I'm just that nice. I am just that nice. NECA, I'm gonna send you the thing. You won a thing! You did! I am so proud of you. I am so proud. So I'm gonna send you the GOG link. I hope you enjoy the game. Please let me know how it is, because I haven't played it, and I want to play it, because it looks amazing. It looks like a, super chill... Super chill, just cozy game to play. And, I want to play it too. I want to play game too. I'm gonna send you on Discord. I'm just gonna send you a thing on Discord. Because that's the easiest. And there you go. Please let me know if it doesn't work. If there's any problems with the redemption, let me know. And I'll take care of it. Suey! Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The game is quite fun. It's not cozy. It's about war. But it looks so cozy, though. Like, the visuals of it look super cozy. A message from the Twiggie. Is this what the level that we have reached now? Is this the level that we have reached? It says you lost. Oh yeah, Mikey, it just says that, but you won the points. Don't worry about it. It just says that you lost, but you really did win them. It's fine. It's fine. So, we have a couple of more armors that we need to make. We have several that we need to make. Hey, we got a couple of... No, we didn't. We got a couple. Stop making the bot say that you lost. Dutch, you need to get a weapon back. Where did we put your sniper? You know what? I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of this, guys. This will be only bio-coded weapons. No non-bio-coded weapons. Bio-coded weapons only. I'm tired of it. We have way too many weapons, and I can never find what I'm looking for. We are officially smelting bio-coded weapons.
There are dozens of us!
It hurts me.
Dozens!
It hurts me to do. Keep that in mind. But I am over it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And now we're gonna be so low on weapons! This is so sad! What will happen when we get to 1 billion points? Nothing. Well, there might be a special surprise, but I can't tell you that, obviously, because it's a special surprise. What weapon are you taking? What weapon is that? What are you carrying? Oh my god, I'm nervous. It is a bio-coded weapon, it's fine. Am I gonna reset the points? Maybe. Maybe. There are many fun things that I could do when someone reaches 1 billion points. Are you sure you want to find out? Are you absolutely sure that you want to find out? Why do I always need to make it sound weird? It's what I do. It's what I do. It's the only thing I'm good at. First one to 1 billion points gets banned. Permanently. No problems redeeming? Excellent. It's your kind of game. That's what yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I'm glad. I hope you have fun with it. We have more games to give away, by the way. In the coming week. Probably during the weekend, because I have tomorrow and the day after off. I will take Wednesdays and Thursdays off. But I have several more games to give away. I have several games that are also DOG games that we're gonna give away. Joey, be nice! No one is getting banned! Oh, they have already claimed beds. I'm glad. Limestone floors in here. Not that we have it in limestone, but... Ive, honey. Sweetie. Why are you like this? Why? Why would you do this? So for those who don't realize what Ive has done here, is she has constructed this wall right here. She constructed the last remaining parts of this wall from this side, from which there is no exit. So she has essentially entombed herself in certain death. Penguin, good evening. If I hadn't discovered that, she would have been dead. Just leave Ive there. I think we need to take these points and evenly distribute them to the community. There's gotta be a way to do that, is what I'm thinking. There has to be some kind of script that would do that. Right? Like, if not, you could... Surely there will be people who will be able to make that happen. From each according to their point balance to you according to your needs. Hang on. Gamble jackpot. There's a few points in the jackpots. There's a little bit of points in the jackpots. You found a new type of mechanoid? Oh my god, what kind of mechanoid did you find? I'm scared now. Is it worse than the other types? concerned. Also, I don't think that I've heard this music before. How many won the jackpot? 2 times in a row. It's completely random though. It's called a dagger snout? Yo, what? A dagger snout? Seriously? Oh my god. Really? Part-time triggered? Oh my god. I'll have you know that I've locked my bombs into a safe little house that has a fire foam popper so that if any of them catches fire, it will automatically be extinguished. Come on. Remember winning the jackpot twice, then everything just disappeared. I wonder why. Oh shit, we got a quest. I didn't even look at this. Fabia Shi, a baroness from the Empire of Pava, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 3 emus at Yakety Town for 11 days. The emus are Fabia's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside of her royal court. So we will have to keep them alive and safe for 11 days, and we would get 2 royal favor. 2 royal favor is not a lot. I'm not sure that's worth it. If we got like some goodwill with them, that would be fine, but if it's just 2 royal favor, then I don't think that's worth it. Mark, I love your new emotes so much. They are incredible. Just want you to know that. So Mark, when are you playing this? Let me see how you handle the bombs, huh? Let me see how you deal with the bomb. Are we out of power? No, we're not. Why are you not getting power? You... See, why hasn't that been rebuilt? It's in my home zone. It's been destroyed somehow, but it hasn't been rebuilt, and I don't understand why. I know you want to. Olivia, have a fantastic night's sleep. It's past midnight. It's a perfectly reasonable time to go to sleep. Have a great night's sleep. Rest well. We'll see you later. Try not putting them in the middle of its base. Strap them to a tactical llama. There's probably a mod for that. Welcome back, Val. I'm not attacking anyone. I am simply asking questions. I am simply asking questions that cannot be answered. And whose fault is that? Not mine. Can you please refine these bio-coated weapons? It hurts me. It hurts me to destroy these weapons. It destroys me inside. It is the worst freaking thing. How are our animals starving? Chicken. How are you starving? There's literally food out here. They're bio-coated, they're useless. Do you even get steel from them? Because it doesn't look like it. Let me see, that's a charge lance. We are about to destroy a charge lance. Let us see if we get any steel from this. None. None at all. This yields no resources. You don't get anything back. It is literally destroying them. Why is there dead emus in your kitchen? They're technically ostriches. And the reason why there are dead ostriches in, you're supposed to smelt them. I did not realize that those were 2 separate options. The reason why we have dead ostriches in our freezer, my dear Mark, is because we had a pack of 16 angry ostriches that wanted to kill us. We had a pack of 16 angry ostriches running towards us, wanting us dead. And now we're eating it. Yes.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Ooh, grand sculpture is done. Fantastic. Put that in here. Put that in here. Dacian, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I have a hard time getting angry at things that happen in these games. The only times I've gotten a little, like, not angry, but a little like, oh my god, are you serious? Is when we had one colonist that was just walking around and got one shot through the heart with a bow and died. That was a little annoying. But other than that, I have a hard time getting mad in games like this. Probably took their land. There are no. There are no ostriches living on this map. There are no ostriches on this map. They invaded me. Not my fault. Not at all my fault. Oh my god, we have so many more weapons that aren't bio-coded. We're not gonna have space to keep all of these. Oh no. That's not the button that I wanted. How are you still not at 160? What the frick? Do we have any other statues that we can put in there? But I don't want to take away some of the main statues here.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. $160. We now have an appropriate throne room, guys.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow as well. A platoon of angry elephants. Do not ever underestimate the elephants. Oh my god, we had like 20 elephants come at us and wanting to kill us. That was difficult. That was genuinely really, really difficult. Clean up a little on the floor. No, Mark, you do not get to do that. No, Mark. No? How could you? You watched a streamer play Rimworld on peaceful mode. She got raided by a dragon? Oh, man. That sounds like a bug if you're playing on peaceful. Oh, wait. Peaceful isn't one. Isn't it builder and then peaceful and then harder? Okay, we're fine. Joop, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. I hope you sleep well. And have a good night. Okay, we're getting steel again. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, we are now building our stock of steel again. She rage quit. Oh, I would have been so sad. Yeah, I would have been so sad if that happened. One room fit for a king. The rest looks like where your pigs sleep. It's a great base. They just need to keep it clean. That's it. As long as they keep the throne room clean, everything is fine. Okay, that's a lot of steel. And a lot of steel left here. A lot of slag still lying around. Some steel walls around, but really not a lot. Oh, is it? Oh, game mode is muted. Thank you, Banterface. How did that happen? I don't even know. Bully, have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I do have a dedicated cleaner. I have several, actually. Clive is doing nothing other than cleaning and hauling. Dancy is cleaning. G is cleaning, and he's doing plant work as well. And we have a lot of plant work, to be fair. That's why G is not contributing. But Clive is a dedicated cleaner. Just that he sleeps most of the time. How are we on the bionics? Bionic things that we're making. Okay. We're making a bionic arm because we have people who are missing limbs. We are making 2 bionic eyes. We have at least 2 colonies that are missing an eye. We're making a nuclear stomach. We're making that for... Well, the plan for the nuclear stomach... Oh my god, Lord! Thank you so much for that raid! I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, guys. The thing about the nuclear stomach, it makes them eat less. And then the gastroanalyzer makes them cook better. Cook faster and make better foods. Lord, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Lord. Gwen Sliced Lettuce. Good evening. How was Zelda? How was Breath of the Wild today? Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. I really appreciate that. Professor Twisted. Good evening. Good evening. Mark, have a great day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure when you're able to stop by. Enjoy work. Salad was good. Nice. Master mode 100%. Ooh. I assume it's not your first playthrough? I feel like I've seen you play Zelda earlier as well. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope it's not... Difficult is one thing, but difficult, like... It can be difficult good and it can be difficult unfair. It's not... Yeah, I figured. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. It is very, very, very kind. You need to make some dinner! Gwen, have a great dinner! Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Have good foods. Alistair. Yes, what is it? Lord, enjoy your food. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for raiding. And have a good one. Do you ever actually sell anything? Yeah! I sell a ton of stuff. Literally, earlier today, we sold a ton of clothing. We sold all of our ducks. We literally sold all of our ducks. Hey, we recruited a new person. We recruited a new person, so if anyone wants to have this person named after them, you can do ! colonist, and we'll draw a name. We'll draw a name for this new guy. Listen, it's fine. We'll draw a name, so if you haven't already, you can do ! colonist. And we'll draw a name. A perfectly healthy person. A perfectly healthy 19-year-old. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Not a single injury. Okay, we still, after this, we still have 2 more prisoners. Oh, good lord. Okay, we still have 2 more prisoners after this that we also need to draw names for. But first... Oh boy, Dan! We are Dan. We are Dan is now in the colony. Congratulations. I am smelting weapons now. I am smelting all the bio-coded weapons. I gave up on the bio-coded weapons. I am only smelting bio-coded stuff. Only bio-coded stuff. That's it. Only bio-coded. We have more chefs than we need. Right now. You have a challenge for me. Oh no. Hold up, hold up. I think that you are no longer going to be on cooking? I don't know. Gold floors! No, I've already said no to gold floors. I have said no to gold floors. We're not doing them. We don't need them. We don't need them at all. It's fine. It's fine. We really need them to haul all of the veggies. Good Dan hauling. No, you're cooking. You're not even hauling, you're just cooking. G and Dutch are hauling. Good job. Why are you only hauling 22 rice? Why are you only carrying 2 rice? Oh my god. What you really need is more bodies. I mean... Then I'm smelting all? I'm smelting all bio-coated weapons only. We have a lot of them. We still have a lot to go through. Go through my weapon shelves. Click on each weapon, say either good or awful. No. I do not accept your challenge. Stop fighting! I do not accept the challenge. No, you don't know why I'm not accepting the challenge.
There are dozens
I have other things
of
to do.
us. Dozens!
I have so many other things to do in this colony. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Shield belts are completed. Did you guys get weapons? You did not get weapons. Okay. Did we have any more swords? I don't think we had any more swords, did we? Take that. Dan, you can have a, you can have a chain shotgun. So, Matt. Anything melee. There you go. It feels like an intervention. Yes, I know. He secretly enjoys it. Alright. The game is more challenging with shoddy equipment. Good thing none of us have shoddy equipment. Good thing all of them have really good equipment. We took out another mechanoid cluster. We actually... Okay, Alice. It was another mechanoid cluster that had 1 mortar shield and 1 bullet shield. And I did that thing where I shoot 1 EMP mortar and then a normal explosive mortar. And first shot, we got the mortar shield. And it was amazing. It was incredible. It was the best moment in Rimworld so far. You have a seesaw, you love it. It's a great seesaw. You love playing on it. One day a small red-haired girl comes along, tries to play on a seesaw, except she plays on it like it's a swing and breaks it. I bet you she had more fun with it. Okay, we have a volcanic winter, which means less snow, less sun, and lower temperatures. Which means that our crops are not going to be growing quite as much, but that's fine. Is there anything? We can harvest like some berries and stuff, I guess. That's fun. Yep, we can harvest that too. You won the RNG. The first time you won is when the game's name generator picked you with the name Dan. Yeah, we had a colonist join. He was already named Dan, so we decided that we were just gonna name that guy after Dan. We're just gonna leave him as Dan. Which worked out well. I guess we can butcher a couple more animals. You mother... Why do we get so many infestations? Okay. Okay. Sarah, you get over here. Void. You go over here. Did the monument get damaged? We didn't even build the monument. We never accepted that quest. They will, outside the base? Rules, we don't want Rules to get injured. Because Rules is our royal, and Rules is kind of... We're kind of depending on Rules to get... to leave the planet, and all of that. You guys go over here. I don't suppose we can call on any more, any royal help, can we? Wait, do that, get the charge lands, and then go over here. Aaron, you go here somewhere. You can't do anything. You go, like, here somewhere. You go up front. You go up front somewhere. You go up front some- That's not a front! This is what you get for being melee people. You have to be in the fire. Rules. We can't call on any royal help. Well, we can. They're not free, though. If we get something to drink, thank you. Let's call on the squad, have them go in first. Oh my god, Warmonger! No!
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
That worked out well. That worked out well. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
Yikes forever.
Do we- Oh my god! Sally! That's so much friendly fire! Oh my god, that's so much friendly fire. Sally, get out of there! Oh my god, all of you guys, get out of there. It makes me so nervous when it autosaves like that. Okay, these people were absolutely useless. Used to get a new bottle for water, we keep forgetting you put one down on the best desk, and the bottom just disappeared? Oh my god, really? That doesn't sound good. Now hopefully these guys will come. Yes, they're coming in this way. And they go straight for melee. Death in 10 hours, death in 7 hours, so we should be able to rescue them. Rules, you probably don't want to consume and find meal.
Dozens!
Rules, what the frick? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Now, I'm kind of just waiting for them to go into this room as well. They're dealing with the hives first. Now, fortunately, the insects are about to break these walls. Oh, and they broke the door. Okay. Now, this is why we need another animal trainer. Another animal handler, because our animals are losing the ability to attack. So we need more animals that can attack and that will actually attack on command. So these will just the friendlies will just take care of all of the hives for us, so that's nice. Now rescue the people that are downed. Only two people that are downed, and I think none of them are in a serious danger. Now, it would be nice if they automatically also took care of the insects that are downed, because it's very annoying that they don't. They just don't even care. Now, okay, this wall right here, for instance, there are two situations here. There's one wall and there's one bed that have not been automatically rebuilt, plus one lamp. There are 3 items in this room plus one wall that have not been set to automatically rebuild, even though they were destroyed. And this wall right here was specifically destroyed by the insects. It's not like they spawned on top of it and destroyed it that way. That wall was destroyed by the insects afterwards. Why are they not automatically rebuilding it? Why is there no rebuild thing? Because they did it for this, for everything else. Like these walls, the doors, this bed. Can it be a bug in Rimworld? It's not like we don't have the materials for them either. Because we do, like, not for the bed, but for the lamp, for instance. We had the materials for that, and they just didn't rebuild it. Void, what are you doing? Tending to the rhino. Is the rhino in serious danger? Is Rhino 1 about to die? Yes. Okay. What about Neko? What are you doing? Consuming food? Cooking food? No. Oh my god, tend to the dying people. Aaron. Oh my god. Void. Please tend to. Are there more insects? There are indeed more insects. Okay. It's not angry though. They're not. If they are downed and then they wake up, they are not hostile anymore. What about the bed? One of the beds had a one of the beds were automatically rebuilt. The other was not. This bed right here was automatically rebuilt. And they started to build it. And then this one I had to place down on my own. This bed, this wall, and this lamp. All of those did not get an automatic rebuild. Oh, and the... Oh my god! And the end table in here. That also did not get rebuilt. It's just doing what you asked. Wow. Oh, no! It's okay. We still have several rhinos. I guess it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hi Stellar, send us a message. Tribes people have been raiding their caravans, destroy the camp. Abandoned camp guarded by 10 enemies. But what about this wall right here? No insect spawned on this wall. That was a wall that was destroyed by the insects after they spawned. That was not automatically rebuilt.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Like, if there's a hive that spawned directly on top of it, then yeah, sure, I can understand that. Not this wall. That was destroyed by the insects after they spawned. Anyone in serious danger? No. 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 And no. Okay, great. Now they're leaving, that's fine. Oh, it's a smooth wall. Wait, is it? It is. Get out of here with the logic. Let me have my annoyances of this game. Of the game not functioning the way it's supposed to. Now, what we need to do is we need to harvest and haul all of this. Trumbos! Do you still have a tame? Inspire taming! Okay, this is important. This is important. Handle. Incomplete. Temporarily, you are the only one who's allowed to do animal handling. Incomplete. 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 Come on. They'll eat you out of the house. We already have one. They feed themselves. It's fine. We don't allow them to get anywhere into our food resources. They graze around and feed themselves. Gee, have a fantastic night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night.
There are dozens of us.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Dozens!
Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it happened. We have 2 thrombos. We have a couple thrombos. I'm so happy. Sally has an infection in her head! Don't be like that! Oh no. You'll be fine, right? We're using the good medicine on you now. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Banana? Just amputate the head. Easy. Easy peasy. You guys realize that we can now breed thrombos, right? I know, it takes forever. Not worth it. I know. Let me have it. Void, you're not on animal handling. Who was on animal handling? Not you. Neka can do animal. You're cooking, but you have so many. We have so many people who are cooking now. Like, we have so many people who are cooking. Kalosis can be on animal handling. You think you know how Persona works again? Nice. You're on crafting. Like, how many people do you have cooking? We have 5 people on cooking. Ivy's doing construction as well, but I think that should be fine. It is incredibly stressful. Not stressful. It is always an adjustment when you have been playing a game for a while and then you don't touch it for like a year. Then going back into it is always super tricky. I had that when I played The Witcher 3 because I finished the base game and I finished the Hearts of Stone DLC, and then I was going to go into Blood and Wine, and I burnt out on the game by then. I burnt out on the game, and I didn't play it for like a year. And then when I got back to it, like, oh my god, because I was playing on Death March too, so you kind of have to know a little bit about how the combat works. And I didn't. That was definitely a big adjustment. Yeah. The colony must survive long enough to see baby thrombos. Hell yes. This is our new goal. Leave the colony for long enough to get baby thrombos. We're gonna make a new zone for the thrombos. Because we're gonna allow them a little bit more space. Thrombos. They're gonna get a little bit more space than the rest. Because they can take care of themselves. If any one of our animals can take care of themselves, it's the thrombos. So we're gonna allow them to wander a little bit longer to make sure that we're never in a situation where they don't have food. Because right now there is a volcanic winter, which means that there will be a little less food around. But that's fine. Lamogio, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. You as well. Thank you so much for being here. They need to have access here in case they do hauling and stuff. Because we can train them to pretty much anything. Pretty much anything at all. You finished Witcher 3 like 2 weeks ago! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you! Did you like it? You need to do the DLCs? Yeah, I was super burnt out. By the time I got to Blood and Wine, I was so burnt out on the game because it was just... I spent so much time on it, and then I got to Blood and Wine, and then I noticed that, oh my god, this is an entire gigantic area to go through. And, I was like, you know what, I can't. And I took a break for like a year or something like that. And when I came back to it, it was like, it was great to come back to it, because at that time, when I decided to start playing again, I sort of felt ready to like tackle it. I did prefer Hearts of Stone as a DLC. I know I've said that a lot of times, but I definitely preferred Hearts of Stone. Okay. So Thrumbos, you are here. I know, Alastair. I know. I just never do that. Unless it's just a tiny place I don't want them to go. I typically don't do that. Already took so long for the main game. You find it hard to go back for the rest. Yeah, that was what I was feeling as well. It is a good game, but it is also very long. If you do the if you do the side quest and you do like all the additional content, it is such a long game. Why are you butchering insects in here? Am I blind? Insect corpses. Why is that like it? It's a separate category. No wonder I didn't find it. Because we butcher insects here. To speed things up. God, be a little efficient, people. Sally, how are you doing? You're doing fine. Erin. Why did you collapse? Oh my god, stop, stop. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Food poisoning, because of course. Because of course. Matt! You made it into the colony. You are a colonist now. You're a jealous quick sleeper. A nimble, jealous quick sleeper who spends most of your time doing doing planting stuff. You're actually pretty useful. You're pretty damn useful. You're also a backup doctor. Everything you are not is perfect. It is perfect. Yeah, you're pretty useful. Pretty, as long like a lot of people in the colony are not at all. You plant things, yeah. You're a plant worker. You work in the garden. Who's this person who's stolen your name? Warmonger, what are you doing? He's desperately trying to just go around and insult people, and he's not finding anyone. My goodness. These colonists. Okay. We actually don't have that many chickens now. Also, we have ducks again. In case you're wondering. We are back to having ducks. Because we had a couple of fertilized duck eggs left. So I guess we'll just keep the ducks. Because why not, right? Why not just keep them? They provide us with eggs. What more do you really need? So now we have both ducks and chickens. We tamed a second Thrumbo, so now we have a couple. We have a literal couple of Thrumbos. We have a couple more wild ones, but I think we're just gonna leave them. I don't really want to get into a fight with them. We did fight off a couple of Thrumbos before. Because the problem with having them inside of our base like this is that they are going to steal. They're gonna eat all of our crops. Do you have any geese? Did I name one Mikey Venture? No, but if I get a goose, you know what we're doing. See, this is the problem. They will actively eat our crops, which is why we killed the other ones. Because we had that happen before as well. We had a group of Thrumbos walk into our base and just hang out, and that's fine because they're not hostile, but then they eat all of our crops, and then we are left with little food. And that's not so fun. How is there animal starvation? Just eat. This is your Thrumbos family. Well, yeah, but it doesn't help if they eat all of our stuff. Sally! Okay, you're fine. It's okay, you're fine. You beat the infection. You can do what you want. It's fine now. Send Mike in a scavenge. Avion, how are you? Are you guys okay? Wait, your tribe of something. Something. We can't be friends with them though, can we? No. You baked some cookies! Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I actually got cookies earlier today, and they were fantastic. And I want more. They're like milk chocolate cookies. Seriously, who's on hauling? Dancing? Go haul all of this. Sarah, you as well. Haul all of this food because we need it, because we are running low on fine meals now. This is the thing that is happening. You baked half a dozen and they're all gone. Well, that sounds about right. That sounds... I wouldn't be surprised if they were not all gone. Sally! Stop putting dead bodies on the dining room floor table. She's still walking around with a corpse obsession. And then she gets upset about seeing the dead body. What is wrong with you? I swear. I swear. Eight on minor break risk. I don't understand why. I don't understand why they're all so unhappy. What's wrong? What? Oh. And the throne room is gone again. Well, not gone, but it's not good enough. Yeah, I know that she was insulted because of the insulting spree, which is super annoying. It's honestly one of my least favorite mental breaks. Because, yeah, it doesn't do any physical damage or anything like that, but it causes such a negative mood buff, mood thing for other people. Like, that lasts for like a full day. It lasts for a full day where she will just be upset, and then that will spark more mental breaks, and then it just makes it so hard to recover from. It's terrible! Kenneth, good evening! Happy Mod Day! I saw that they released new mod tools for Twitch, and they look really, really nice. It looked like a really, really nice improvement that makes modding a little easier, so that's lovely. It's grade school bad, exactly. Please just haul what you're supposed to haul. What is wrong with hauling? You're supposed to be hauling. You're supposed to be not doing anything else. I feel like the chickens need way more food. But I also don't really know, like... If we could haul the hay grass, that doesn't really help because all the animals... okay, so how about... How about normal animals that are not chickens are not allowed to go in there? Because they're allowed into the freezer. They're allowed into the body freezer, but I feel like the chickens need the kibble and the hay grass more than the other animals. Mikey! We were talking about getting a goose and naming the goose after you. That's all. That's it. It's nothing bad. Why not make an animal food freezer? That's what this is though. Like we keep the insect meat and everything in there, and then we store insect meat and hay grass in there. And then we store kibble in there, but all of our other animals eat so much. They just eat so much of it. But the other animals they have a much bigger area to feed themselves. And the chickens... oh, food, we'll take that. The chickens are... They don't survive a lot. The chickens really don't survive a lot of danger. So we don't want the chickens to be roaming outside of our safe zone. Whereas the other animals are allowed to go like out here, they're allowed to go out here and feed, so they have just much more place to go and feed themselves. So I think that we're just gonna keep the chickens. Chickens are too weak. They die if you just look at them. So we're gonna let the chickens eat in here. Oh! 10 of our colonists have gotten the plague. Obviously not playing Legend of Zelda. You should let Tynan know. Oh boy. 10 people with the plague is not great. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Where the heck are they? You have the plague. You don't. Where are the people with the plague? There's 10 of them. They shouldn't be hard to find on the list here. You back there. You have... Wait, what did I just do? I did the complete opposite of what I wanted to do. You go rest. You go rest. You go rest. We should have one more bed. Yeah, and then there's NECA left, and NECA is wandering in a day, so we can't have NECA go to bed. Everyone else in the hospital beds, we need to tend to them as much as we can. Void. We are not letting these people die from the plague. Aaron, you are having the plague. Matt, this is where you shine as a backup doctor. Every time when I get a new quest or a new event or anything, it like briefly stops and it like loads it in. Oh! A praetor with enemies. Eudokia Geposmos, a praetor of the Empire of Pava, is fleeing from a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at Yakari Town for 3 days. Eudokia is an expert fighter. You are required to keep her mood above 28%. Eudokia's enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting her, so mech combat clusters will drop near Yakari Town repeatedly as long as Eudokia is present. After 3 days, a shuttle will arrive to collect Eudokia. If you get her into the shuttle alive, whoever accepted the quest will gain 12 royal favor, and would also get a Psi-Focus vest, a Psi-Focus robe, and 584 silver. We don't have a bedroom though. We don't have another royal bedroom, so we can't. Joey! You do realize that you now have too many points to gamble all your points. Congratulations on the jackpots. People can be fixed by turning them off and on again. Yes. Of course. Okay. We need to heal these people. Matt, you go here. Void, you go here. I know, you have to sleep and you have to eat and all of that. I know. We're sending everyone to the good medicine for this. We're giving everyone the good medicine for this. 1,300 hours! Why? Oh my god, why? Yeah, we're giving everyone the good medicine for this. Oh no! Lickums died! How did you die? Did we never... Oh no! You died of an infection. I'm so sad. Poor Lickums. Erin is gonna be so sad. Erin is gonna be so sad about that. Void. Please, please tend to NECA as well. Thank you. Just wait until he turns himself back on. Poor Lickums. Poor little panther. That was one of our only pets that would eat dead bodies too. It was him and the panther. That was the panther. I meant to say him and the warg. Nothing of value lost. Avian, get out. Man. If any one of you guys start doing really well in defeating this plague, you need to switch beds with NECA. Because NECA is not doing really well. Warmonger, you were doing decently well. No. Kalosis. Kalosis is 10% ahead. So, Kalosis, NECA needs your bed for a little while because NECA needs better tending to you. NECA is not doing so well. We're putting in another hospital bed. Oh shit! Ah, Matt! You need to step in. I'm also dealing with the plague. You're not wrong. Oh no, that's gonna be the one bed not covered by a TV. We need to move it like in here or something. Because we need to have, it needs to have a TV. Okay, Kalosis, you can go back into bed here. You can watch TV while you're in bed. Have a good time. Rest up. I see people who are not in bed. Tarlet, no! Yeah, get the fuck in bed. Oh my god, I'm so scared of losing more people to the plague. That was one of our first killers in this game. The frickin' plague. Because what happens now is obviously the fact that we get a giant raid while half of our colony is in bed. Almost dying. They're all doing well though. Like, they're all handling it well. I don't think anyone are going to be in any serious danger. We're missing one. Erin! Fine, go eat, then go back in bed. Yeah, infestation or a raid, yes. You know it. An infestation would be worse. An infestation would actually be worse. Because with the raid, at least, we can, like, we have the turrets and we have the traps and everything. Drop raid tug? Go away. Infestation in the hospital. I don't think we can have a infestation in the hospital. No, we could have one like in this one tile right here, but that's it. Cockerel number 11. How sad. Who's not in bed? Erin! You're lucky you're getting your immunity so high. There are no usual landing spots, combo. Kalo says no! Kalo says no! Stop insulting people! NECA has an inspired recruitment! Warmonger, no! What is wrong with these people? NECA, where are you? You're gonna be a warden for like half a day. Which one of these is harder to recruit? Definitely you. Yeah, now there's a chain of insulting sprees. Here, have 3. Oh. Is insulting spree a good excuse in real life too? No. Kate loves decision running into the to the prison, insulting the prisoners. Oh, NECA, where did you go? Please, no, just. If they have multiple priorities at the same priority, then they go from left to right. So, like here, they will be a firefighter and then they will be a patient if they have both. But if they are already a patient, then they won't interrupt the patient to be a firefighter. But it goes, if they have the same number, then it goes from left to right. You made a good excuse to get arrested. All accurate. Accurate. Okay, you guys are temporarily non-warden so that NECA can do the recruiting. Wax, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Well, see you later. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know I'm right. You only still sort of trust that rule. Not unreasonable when it comes to this game. Let's be real. I think all of them are fine from the. Yeah, they're all fine. Okay, since they're all perfectly fine, we are going to switch them back to herbal medicine. Make sure we don't use all of our good medicine. That would be bad. Stop it! Stop being so upset. The heck is wrong with you people? Ordered a new 1 TB drive the other day. It was going to be delivered today. It's been postponed to Friday. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a long postpone as well. That's a bummer. I'm still waiting for a package that I ordered on March 12th. With, it was sent from Denmark, and I know right after I ordered it, Denmark went into complete shutdown, closed their borders and everything, so I'm not expecting it anytime soon. Because I'm assuming that, like, the post from Denmark to other countries was, like, severely delayed, but I'm like, I just want it. I just want it, though. You know? You live in a normal country and not the country where a post is delivered on pig's back. Sorry, I just couldn't hear you over the oil money. Which is going away slowly, day by day. Which is a fun watch. But that's a long time though. It's been like 3 weeks. It's a long time to wait for a package. Stop fighting all of our animals! Oh my god, G's fighting the animals with a sword. Of course they're dying. Of course they're dying. Just don't hit the boomalope. Don't hit the boomalope and I'm okay. If you hit the boomalope, then we have a problem. You're going for the goats and the axe, that's fine. To be fair though, a very large amount of our oil, why can't I say that? Oil money is invested in other companies. It's not all in the oil. But yes, I know. The our currency is getting weaker and weaker by the day. Which is fun because I get paid in dollars. So I'm technically benefiting from it a little bit. Aaron, take rescue of G. Gas prices have been really nice lately. Nice. I remember when gas used to be really cheap. Compared to what it is now, I remember when gas used to be really, really cheap. Not that I've ever, like... I've never paid for it because I've never had a car or anything like that. But I remember when my parents used to fill up the car and the prices were really cheap. Oh, they have sheep! Oh my god, they have sheep! I'm not gonna buy them, but... He's not sheep. Hey Hadley, good evening. Would you recommend streaming this game? You only have a few hours on it. You're not very good at the game yet. I think that I've had a very good experience streaming it. You have to be prepared for a lot of backseating. It's a game that has a lot of really great people that really love the game and want to help you. You will get a lot of good help from people who know the game, but you also have to be prepared for a lot of backseating. That is just how this game is. Any game like this, you will get backseating on Twitch. But there's definitely a there are some games that get more backseating on in general than others. And I would say that Rimworld, if you're new to Rimworld, you get quite a lot of it. But if you enjoy that, if you want to use that to like get better at the game, then sure, you'll probably have a lot of fun with it. It has a very very dedicated audience. Pogo, good evening. I did, yeah, the new Humble bundle. Incredible. I'll get paid.
There are dozens of us.
I get paid right before it gets out, right before it expires. So I'm definitely getting it. When you were a kid, the Canadian dollar was stronger than the US dollar. You would go over the border to get gas, groceries, etc. Deadbeat, that's what we do in Norway with Sweden. We just travel over to Sweden to get cheap alcohol and beer. You pay the equivalent of 55 cents a gallon by filling up on electricity. I don't even know what the equivalents are in the Norwegian currency. We actually do need steel. I know, I typically wouldn't buy steel, but we really do need steel. The Swedes go to Denmark, and the Danish go to Germany, yes. Ah, Europe. No, but seriously, it is a game where you will probably get a lot of backseating, but you will definitely learn how to play the game. You'll definitely learn how to play the game, at least. Clive is on a fire starting spree. Thank you, Clive. Yeah, set fire to your own bedroom, you dingo. Tug is one of the best gamers you've ever seen. Yeah, same. Same. Are there dingoes in Rimworld? I don't think I've seen them. I don't think that I've ever seen one in the game, but I also haven't been to all the map tiles. I haven't played the game on all the different map tiles. So I wouldn't have seen all the animals in the game. Oh, we recruited! Yeah, we recruited a new colonist, guys. A pretty good one, too. We recruited a pretty good animal. We recruited a pretty good colonist. So if you want this colonist to be named after you, you can do !colonist, and then we'll name this guy after someone. An optimistic jogger. Oh my god, that's actually great. He's an intellectual, probably watched Rick and Morty. Now the problem is that we have researched everything, so we can't really research anything. But he's gonna be good at everything else. Alright, we're gonna draw a name. If you're already in the queue, then you are still in the queue. Pull up. Aaron, the colony is going really well. I have some bad news though. Your panther died.
Hello, friend.
Dutchie!
3.
Dutchie! Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you want to have a colonist named after you, you can do !colonist. And we're gonna draw a name like super soon. For this guy right here. Rhoda Ballo. You are going to be on... You keep... Aaron, I swear, at this point, your animals are haunted. They're cursed, is what they are. So you're going to be on construction because you want to learn construction because you're super passionate about it. And then you're going to be on... you're going to be a little soldier. You're going to also be hauling, actually. You're going to be hauling. Oh, Joey won the jackpot, if you're wondering. Joey won the jackpot. Alright, we're gonna draw a name. Effin' blue. Human targets is the name that has been selected. Human targets. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? That's pretty accurate. Human targets. Fantastic. A masterwork. Rhinoceros leather pants. Sure. Sure. A masterwork of rhinoceros pants. Oh boy. Oh boy. We still have one. How do we still have one prisoner? What the frick? How is this a thing? Also, oh my god, please get the veggies. Please make more fine meals. We're actually almost out of fine meals. Remember when we had like 400 stored? I remember. The human leather cowboy hat. I have never made a human leather cowboy hat in this game. I am proud to say. Human target went to sleep in the -19-degree freezer. Human target is going to get hypothermia. Human target might not be the smartest, despite being an intellectual. Well, what are you doing? Your sewing area. You're hauling and then sewing. Fantastic. Oh no, you're refilling these. That's NECA! What the hell? Okay, NECA, I guess, is just gonna recruit the last guy too. Sure. I am fine with that. Go for it. That means we get another person, guys. That means we draw another name as soon as NECA gets to work.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. So that's probably gonna be the last colonist of the entire colony. That will bring us up to 24. That's a lot of people. That's so many people. Can you believe Eric actually drank the akavit? Why would you do that? Wait, didn't he like it too? Why? It was great. You're wrong? First and foremost, you're wrong. It is not great. Are you okay? I think is the next question. Are you actually okay? You don't know what we're talking about. No. It's a Norwegian Christmas tradition. On your work party, on your Christmas work party, you drink a lot of it, and then you get drunk, and then you embarrass yourself in front of all your coworkers. This is how Norwegian Christmas work parties go. That is a tradition. It's almost Christmas where you are. Oh, I got hooked while you're in Iceland. Okay, last colonist. Oh my god, we have another person. If you want this guy to be named after you, a nervous, careful shooter with a level 1 in shooting. I guess. Arcania, good evening. No, it all happens at the same time. It all happens at the exact same time. So we are going to draw a name for Mosquito, if you haven't already done so, exclamation mark. Colonists. We're reaching so many colonists that I can't even see their names anymore. That might be a problem. That actually might be a little bit of a problem. Alright, we're gonna draw a name. This will probably be the last one for a while, because this brings us up to 24 people, and I don't know that we can handle that many more. Alastair! Oh my god! So Alastair has chosen the name Porter T. I have some feelings regarding this. What did I say that you were gonna do? You can mine. You can mine. Researching you can't do. You can't do dumb labor? Oh. Oh, great. Well, great. I didn't set Olivia's priorities either, except for that. I guess you're gonna be mining. You can do plant cutting. Okay, you can make yourself useful by doing plant cutting. We'll get you a weapon. We also need a weapon for... I don't know where anyone is anymore. You're incapable of violence. You're fine. You, Potato Face, you need a weapon. You need a gun. I don't want to give you a charge light rifle. We can get you a heavy SMG. Human target. You need a gun. Get that. You, Aaron. I never really realized how great Aaron's stats are. You get the charge rifle. Oh my god, yes. Dutch, where's your sniper? Oh, seriously, where is your sniper? I don't know where the sniper is. Did we give it to someone else? We got a bunch here, but they were all bio-coded, so we smelted those down. Your adopted dad, your brother, and you all lost the gambling. Is this a personal vendetta against you? I can neither confirm nor deny this. I guess you can get the charge lance. You get a charge rifle, you do. No pressure or anything like that. It's one of the best weapons in the game, but no pressure. You need something something. Oh, we do have a minigun too. How about we give that to you? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, we're finally hauling on a regular basis. This is good. And we have plasteel. Alright! Things are getting together. Last D20 hero, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Dutchy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the resub. Have fun. Enjoy your night. I should probably stop saying evening and start saying night at this point. Like when it passes 1 AM. Oh shit, melee people. Who are the new melee people? Ive, are you assigned to anything melee? Wolf, are you assigned to anything melee? Hang on. Wolf, you're assigned to anything melee. Void. Matrums, are you assigned to anything melee? You are. Dancing. Can't I see that, like, here somewhere? No? Dancing, are you set to anything melee? Nope. Now you are. And then there is G, you're set to anything melee. Alright. Getting off 11-hour shift. Oh my god, I do not envy you. Molly, good evening. Better after a shower and a drink, I can imagine. Oh man, I do not envy you. That sounds exhausting. Definitely get some well-deserved rest. Enjoy that drink. Put your feet up. Yeah, I can't even imagine. It sounds terrible. It sounds, especially these days, it sounds absolutely awful. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I don't have enough bedrooms. That's not important right now. 2 pizza joints, perfect for TwiggieCon. Sorted. Sorted. I hope you'll be there, Hero. I hope that you'll obviously lend your pizza joints to us when we have TwiggieCon and provide free pizza for everyone. Otherwise, I will complain to the manager. Your dog heard a cheese packet open downstairs. That sounds about right. That sounds just about right, yeah. You need to get out of bed. It is crazy how well they hear certain things. Certain things that have to do with food. They will just come sprinting. Okay, so what do we need? We need more defenses. And the reason why we need more defenses is that if we are going to do the royal ending, we are going to be massacred by different things. The IED traps are actually not a bad idea. Setting down a bunch of IED traps on the places where the mechanoids drop, or have tended to drop, is actually not a bad idea. I never thought about that, but it is pretty clever. So we are going to set down a couple of those. A couple of places. And right now, we are basically going into preparation mode. We are going into Operation Beat the Game preparation. And that is scary. That's a lot to build, so that's gonna take a long time. That's fine. Then we need more traps and we need more turrets because we are going to get so many raids and we are going to get so many things trying to kill us and we need to be ready. We need to be super ready for that. And right now we are not. Not even remotely. You're digging up a steel! Oh my god, that's so far away! The plasteel! So far away. But that means that they are actually doing things. They're being efficient. I'm very happy about that. Because we had a lot of times where they have not been efficient. We can even make the uranium slug turrets. It needs a new uranium slugs to be loaded after each use. Now that's a problem. It costs 80 uranium. It shoots 40 shots and then needs to be rearmed with 80 uranium. What about the autocannon turrets? That is rearmed by steel. Holy crap, that's a lot of steel! How much uranium do we have? Okay, we have 2,100. So we could do that. That's a long range one. It cannot... Okay, so the inner circle there, it cannot fire at all. It is a pure long range weapon. Which means that if we set that up, we have to be strategic. It also explodes if it gets destroyed. If we set that up here, for instance... Set one up here, and then we can set up one. We don't really have any good places to set it up here, though. We'd have to set it up, like, back. At the back end here, so that it doesn't get automatically destroyed when they come in. Then we have one here. That covers 1, 2, 3 places. Then what if we put one behind there? And then one here. That gives us a little more protection. They dealt more damage, right, than the autocannon? The autocannon deals... 20 damage. 30% armor penetration. And this one deals 30 damage, 70% armor penetration. Now that's huge. And it's more accurate. Okay. We need to prepare! We are, if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna beat the game, we need to be so much more prepared than we are. Traps are being built. Okay, so question. If I build traps here, is it the same as with the normal traps? If I build the explosive traps, that my colonists will be able to walk across them, but they have a chance of firing them? Because I know that they have a chance of firing the traps out, accidentally. With the normal traps. This is all granite. We should probably mine that. Yes, Tug, they do. I don't know if that has been nerfed. But I have had so many of my colonists accidentally trigger... Not on this colony right here, but in the past, I have so many of them accidentally trigger them and just get super injured.
Oh my God.
Boo-foo! Boo-foo! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, you're playing Subnautica? And I wasn't there? Boo-foo! How could you? Boo-foo, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boo-foo streams? Hi, Olympus. How are you guys? Boo-foo, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Who told you that you're okay to stream? That's very, very, very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. It has the exact same description as the traps. And I haven't had any traps go off accidentally in this colony, so that might have been changed. Boo-foo, is this your first time playing Subnautica? Because I feel like you played it before? Or am I making that up?
There are dozens of us.
I don't know if I'm making that or not. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You're not used to well. It's your second time. Have you been inspired by Sin? Did watching Sin make you really want to play it again? Because I can get that. I definitely understand that. Oh, it is such a good game. I wouldn't want to replay it, but I am very excited about Below Zero. She's a bad influence. Does that mean you're playing a horror game next? Boo-foo, does that mean that you're going back to playing horror games again? Because I kind of miss watching you play horror games. Yeah, I'm talking about the Outlast stream. The one and only Outlast stream. I remember. .4% chance for the colonies to detonate the trap. Thank you, Tug. Thank you. Did I put a text field up on OBS saying animal starvation? Maybe. Can we pretend that I did? Because that would inspire recruitment. Yeah, no prisoners. Hi, Nippy. How are you? I don't have starving animals. Should make an unobtainable sub goal. Yes. So 5 subs. So any more steel? Strategically break your internet. That might work. No, guys. Tug's internet is totally broken. Totally broken. Trust me. You spent 2 hours in a call watching some dude's bald spot. That sounds like a very productive use of your time. That sounds very, very, very productive. It's absolutely unobtainable. Oh, try us. Try us, Boo-foo. So, Outlast when? Man, I'm looking forward to Song of Horror releasing. I'm looking forward to the final episode because I haven't played a really good horror game in such a long time. You had nightmares. That's the best part. Wait, what? What did you say? Did you ever play Amnesia? Your sleep schedule is bad enough already. You don't have a sleep schedule. We all know this. You don't have a sleep schedule, so that's irrelevant. Don't need to mind the things that are not steel. Don't need the things that aren't steel. How are the turrets coming along? This one was close to being built, and by close to being built, I mean... Oh, this one is close to being built. It's being built now. They're still missing a few ingredients, I believe. We have enough steel... No, steel is the one thing that we might not have. Well, we have enough. We have enough of everything, so we just need to wait for them to build them, and then we have more turrets. We're gonna build more normal no. You're not allowed to stop when you have what? 82 work left? No. Combat supplier, hello. Yes, buy all of our shitty weapons. Just buy all of them. Wooden longsword we can sell. I want to keep a steel spear. Sell all of those. Oh my god, we have so many things. We have so many things. Why do you guys let me have so many things? I feel like that's a little irresponsible of you guys. Like, why are you allowing that? Oh, we can't afford the cataphract armor. Oh, but I want it. But I want it, though. Fine. We need a better trader who will just give us silver. Is that so much to ask? Like, is that seriously asking too much? Because I don't think that it is. I don't think that that's the case. Trader, Doc. I want one that will give me more money. Because I'm low on money. Clive, are you seriously not? Hey, these might have money. That was the wrong one. Oh, they have iguanas? Oh boy. See, they have the thing too. Do you want to buy my elephant tusks? No, I don't have enough to sell to them. Only if I sell the rhinos and the thrumbo, but I don't want to do that. I can sell the boom. No, I don't want to sell the boomalopes. We can sell the warg. The warg is kind of useless on its own. But I want it. Oh, that's so much money. I'd have to sell my thrumbos, and I don't want to. Oh, I don't wanna. Sell the boomalopes before they starve and blow up your face. What do you mean again? Like that's ever happened. Like that has ever happened. Starvation. Look at that. Look how well fed it is. It's pregnant! Oh my god, how many boomalopes do we have? Only 4. 2 of them are pregnant. Okay. 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 I'm trying to gaslight you. Why do I have so many animals? Well, I mean, every single one of the animals that we have right now provides some value. So we have all of these yaks, and the yaks provide us with milk. We have all of these chickens and ducks. They provide us with eggs. We have all of these goats. Those provide us with milk. The boar is kind of useless, I will admit that, but it's cute. The boomalopes provide us with chem fuel. The rhinos and the thrumbos fight for us. And quite honestly, they have done way more during infestations than the royal help that we have asked for in the past. They have single-handedly taken out several infestations, so I don't want to do without them. You can never have too many animals. Sakali gets it. Sakali understands. That's boo-boo. It is cute though. What royal rank? The highest one. We have rules is a count, which is the highest rank. The highest rank right here. So all we really need to trigger the final quest that will take us off the planet is to build a bedroom. So rules requires a very fancy bedroom. It keeps jumping like that. This is rules' bedroom. It has a lot of requirements. If we build another bedroom like this, we can trigger the final quest and start leaving the planet. So we are in the late game stages, and if we just complete that, then we'll be joining the royals and leaving the planet. Joey, have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for spending time with us. Sleep well. So that's why I am working on getting more turrets up, because the situation with the final quest is that if we accept it, we will be no, we can't have them right next to each other. If we accept it, then it's basically the same as with launching the ship. As soon as we accept it, we will be getting a ton of raiders. We'll be getting a ton of both human raiders and mech raiders. So we really need to be prepared for that. We also are going to need more power, I think, to fuel all of these turrets. I'm imagining that we're going to need more power. Maybe not. I don't know how much power we are consuming and how much we're creating. I don't know. By next stream, we will be poor again. I mean, yes. So we are now preparing for war, is what we're doing. We're getting ready for a full-on war. So I am preparing in every direction. Setting up more turrets. Prepping weapons, armor, and everything. We might set up another mortar as well. Actually, you know it. What the heck? Let's do it. Let's set up another mortar as well. Let's set up 2 extra. Because that way we have it. That way we have it, and if we can fire 4 mortars at one group of raiders, then we have the potential of dealing massive damage before they get to us. And that's how we are building a very safe base that will probably not last until the end of the game. Yeah, we do have a lot of extra power, don't we? However, I don't know if it's going to be enough for all the turrets that I want. So I'm kind of thinking... There's one geyser here. There's one here. And there's one up here. So we could easily connect to one of those. Just do like we did here and build like a big safe building around it. Well, safe-ish. At least they're having sad wanders and dazes and not anything aggressive. You gotta take the victories where we can. Incomplete is just so freaking happy. Happier than anyone else in this base. Why are my people so miserable? I don't know. Malnourished is kind of your own fault. You cannot blame me for being malnourished. That is on you. We have over 150 meals in our base. If you're not eating, that's on you. Let's hunt some more animals, make sure that we have a steady supply of meat. Hi, Ozen. Good evening. We do have... Oh, shit! We're running low on milk. Because we've been using milk to make our fine meals for a long time now. Bufu! How could you? How could you be like that? Seal one of the gates before the end. The nice thing about having it the way that I have is that very often they split up. Very often, if we have a raid coming from down here, for instance, they split up and go some people here and some people here. And what that means is that we basically utilize way more traps and way more turrets. So it has actually been beneficial in a lot of ways to have it split up the way that we do. I know that there are advantages to having just one choke point, but welcome back, Aaron. But we've also seen a lot of benefits from having it the way that I have it now. Okay, freeze rate's building back up. That's great. That is a relief. Takala, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Another advantage of having multiple entrance points is that, say they come this way, and then they destroy half of our traps, and they destroy half of our turrets. We'll likely not have enough time to rebuild all of that until the next raid. And then having them, like, having a high chance that they will come from a different direction the next time is really useful. Yeah, the redundancy, exactly. Because that's been something that we've had happen a lot of times, that we have a couple of, that we have like 1 or 2 big raids, and then things just go to shit. Things just go to shit because you can't defend. We're actually gonna build a couple more beds. We're gonna make this into a, we're gonna make this into a small barrack because, we have several people without bedrooms. We have several people without bedrooms, and it's making me kind of sad. We're gonna put in an extra bed here as well. Make sure that they all have a bed to sleep in at least. Pierce, have a fantastic night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Okay, so far so good. So far, so good. I am considering, like, ending now and saving the rest for not tomorrow, for Friday. Every time, every Tuesday, I temporarily forget that I take Wednesday and Thursday off. So I'm like, oh yeah, but we'll play more tomorrow. But we're not. We're not gonna play more tomorrow. Okay, Rules is holding a speech. It better be a good one. Make everyone happy and inspired. Ooh, Nippy, have a great nap. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Surprise Wednesday stream. See, that's the thing though. I would totally have like fired up a stream on a Wednesday and been like, hey, happy Wednesday. Wednesday. And then realized that I had the day off. See, I noticed that Avion had a new color too, and I didn't want to comment on it because what if I just misremembered it? Avion, what is that color? I don't think you're allowed to just change your color like that. I think that goes against the rules. How could you? Encouraging speech, great. Just slightly off red. It just has a little bit less of the red tones. Oh my god, stop dying. Stop dying. What rules? Did you not get a sheet with all the rules? Alright, you know what though? We are gonna wrap up. We're gonna call it a night. I'm getting really tired. I need to get a snack and get some food before I go to bed. And yeah, we're gonna head off. That means we are going to play more on Friday. As a reminder, I don't stream on Wednesdays and I don't stream on Thursdays. What we did decide though is that on Thursday, we're gonna do a quick movie
There
night.
are dozens of us. Dozens!
So if you are not already in the Discord, the movie night is going to be on Discord. Thank you so much for that follow. The movie night is going to take place in the Discord, so if you're not already there, you can join it there. I also have an opt-in session. Sorry, I have an opt-in thing for pings and stuff. So you can go to the welcome info channel and you can set the movie watchers role. You can set that on yourself, and if you do that, you will get pinged when we start the movie night. If you don't do that, then you won't get a ping or anything. I don't know yet, Bufu. We'll watch something lighthearted because I think a lot of people need something lighthearted and something that will just be a distraction. So that's the plan on Thursday. I'm gonna be completely off tomorrow. And yeah, that is it for tonight. That is the plan. That is the plan moving forward. Because I do think that I think that a lot of people need a little bit of company and a little bit of distraction. So I figured that if I'm gonna be not streaming, then a movie night is a good way to solve that. No zombie movies. I would like to watch a horror movie myself, but I know that a lot of people wouldn't, so probably not a horror movie either. Nightcrawler is lightheaded. There you go. Now we'll figure it out. We will find out what we're gonna watch. But before that, we are going to raid someone. If you are unfamiliar with what a raid is, it is when we send everyone over to a different stream and we share some love, we share some hype with another streamer. And we basically let them know that our community is pretty great, because it is. And we share some love and we share some hype with them. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna see who is online right now. Hang on. Okay, so this is someone that I don't often get to raid. This is someone that is not often online when I finish. So we're gonna raid a very dear friend of mine. His name is Joe, the Glass Cannon. He is a member of the Nook Stream team, so if you want to check out the entire team, you can do so. It is a great team, no bias. No bias. But if you want to join for the raid, it would mean a world to me if you would copy and paste one of those messages right there and spam them into his chat. Spam them, share some love, share some hype, and basically make his stream even better. He's also a great guy. He plays a lot of really, really fun games, and right now he's playing Dark Souls 3. I know some people in here kinda like Dark Souls 3. So we're gonna go say hi to him. I'll be back on Friday. Until then, you can follow me on social media and join the Discord and all of that. And keep up with me. Like I mentioned, we're gonna do movie night on Thursday. And that's that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic rest of your night. So until next time, good night, everyone.